Alright, I guess it's time for gaming. So, how should I do this? Should I order it with. Should I order it alphabetically or should I go by conference? I guess I probably should just go by conference. Bit easier, probably. Don't have to keep flip flopping between the conferences. Alright, let's start with Buckingham Bonsley, I suppose. Hello, Levi. Hello, Iserdo. Alright, so let's throw this team on the prep doc, like a Metacham. The Sword and Shield? Yeah, it's cool. Okay. So, Polion, Slurpuff, Electros. Love a tier 3 Electros. So, totally not overpriced. Azul, Porygon, Zed, Sneasel, my Goat Lantern, and Rapidash. Okay, so look at this team. Speed tiers, I'm glancing pretty fine. You have one above 115, you have a couple above 100. And it's a Mega Medicham team. I mean, Mega Medicham's scary as fuck. You have plenty of knockoff to get rid of a Rocky helmet, which is really nice. Um, Hazards are fine. I mean, Empoleon's a pretty good rocker. You can also click rocks on Lando. You have webs. But no rapid spin on a webs team is a bit sus. I mean, obviously Slurpuff isn't clicking webs every week, but could use a spinner probably. Um, Especially if you also have 3 rocks weaknesses here. Heal should be tier 2. Hell yeah. Nah, 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 nah. We ain't about that shit. Draft time and copy paste mons. I mean, I could, but I don't want to break anything. Um, so I mean, bit Edgequake weak, but it's probably okay. You have Grassy Terrain for EQ with the Rillaboom. You have Lando, which I mean, it doesn't resist rock, but it also doesn't. I mean, it's not a Lando T, but still. Um, Eel's also immune to ground. That's pretty good. Nice and levitate. You love to see it. I mean, it's a pretty hyper offensive team. Not a lot of bulk going around. I mean, your bulkiest mons are like what? Empoleon, Eel's pretty bulky. You have Lantern as well. Um, you have Wish with Slurpuff. Slurpuff can do some stuff. I mean, you got obviously the Belly Drum, Salac. No, is it? No, you don't run Salac with that. You run fucking Citrus. Why am I thinking Sub Drum? No, 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 no. It would be funny, but no. It has webs, has wish. It does a lot. It's a pretty cool mon. Um, I do like the PZ here. I mean, you just click specs, try attack. I mean, it's a tier 3, right? It has Z. Yeah, it is tier 3. I mean, you just go Z Hyper Beam. You just blow something up, and it's pretty fun. Lovely Eel. Tier 2. I mean, imagine Eel at tier 2. I mean, it's a solid mod, but goddamn. Um, it's a pretty decent team. Not really a whole lot I could say about this. I mean, I did power rankings for Div 4 of my league. Good God, those teams were awful. Well, not all of them, but man. I mean, I do like a lot of the mons here. Like Salazzle, big fan of it. Lantern's my goat. I love PZ. Lando Eye is cool. Obviously, no sheer force. I mean, no. Illegal. Eel, also big fan of it in draft. Mega Medi, I mean, it's pretty scary. Rillaboom's also really nice because Grassy Glide is not nerfed yet. So you get to click that. That's pretty fun. You also have Sneasel, Rapidash, I haven't talked about much. But Sneasel does have Pursuit, so you can do some stuff with that. Rapidash, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Rapidash does. You have a Salazzle already, but I mean, what, you have Flash Fire? I mean, I don't think you really needed the Flash Fire mon, but if you insist. Jolteon bad. No, Terra. Sark, find me the Jolteon on this team, please. This is clearly not a Jolteon, but it's a solid team. But I don't think there's anything like super special about it, right? It's just solid. So I'm gonna 1 second. Okay, that should work. Where is Bonsai? I'm gonna actually rename these tiers. Um, I don't think I need to rename the tiers. Maybe afterwards. Girl sounds a lot more American than I thought. Yeah, happens. When I was learning English by watching YouTube videos, most of the YouTubers I watched were American, so just happens really. Bonsai, I mean, it's either like low A or high B. It's a solid team, but I don't really see anything too special about it. I'm gonna put it high B for now. I might move it up to bottom of A later. Um, Back to the sheet. Next up, we have the Enschede Entei, coached by Kat and Harris, who's clearly the GOAT. So Mega Manectric. Thank God this has hidden power, by the way. Otherwise, yeah, would not be pretty. Ferrothorn, Pelipper, Hatterene. What's this team? Tentacruel. Yup, Rain, Tentacruel, classic. Pretty sure I saw Ludicolo. Drifblim and Beartic. My goat Beartic and Rain. It's so funny. I mean, now it has Slush Rush, but alright, so, I mean, we have Rain team, right? Rain is gonna be Rain. You're gonna have 4 water types. That sounds about right. But it doesn't seem that bad, actually. Because even with the 4 water types, like Vish is a dragon, so it's not weak to grass or electric. Um, Pelipper isn't weak to grass either. Neither is None of your water types are weak to grass, actually. That's really funny. And as far as electric, I mean, you have the Mudsdale, you have Ferrothorn, Mega Manectric. Base Manectric has Lightning Rod? I think it's the Lightning Rod. So that's an immunity. Um, Kind of weak to flying. I mean, Ferrothorn is more or less a flying resist, but it's also Pangoro and Ludi. I don't think that's too much of a problem. But bird spam could be annoying, especially if it's like hurricane. Oh, hurricane spam against rain, yeah. Because Mega Manectric's the only resist, and Ferrothorn, I mean, it's not gonna like do 50 million in recoil against a Brave Bird. Um, Hatterene, I mean, I like Hatterene a lot. It's a pretty fun mon to use. It's honestly busted with Terra, but thank God we don't have that in this gen. Um, Not really weak to rocks either. There's the Pelipper, which probably wants to be damp rock most of the time. I have the Vish and Rain, which is, I mean, it's pretty scary. Click freeze dry win game. Yeah, you can just click freeze dry win game. I mean, Ferrothorn probably takes like 30, but you have 5 months to beat Ferrothorn. It's okay. Um, Steam. Oh, I clicked the thing. Steam is really slow. It does have the Ludi for Swift Swim. There's also Mega Manectric, but it is slow. I mean, Ferrothorn, Hatterene, Mudsdale. I don't. If I don't, those mons are not outspeeding shit. Beartic also has Swift Swim, I guess, but like you also have Pangoro, Pelipper are really slow. Vish, I mean, you just scarf like Strong Jaw, just click Fishious Rend. Doesn't really matter. Drifblim has Unburden. Um, this team could use another mon that's like not super slow or relies on rain to be fast. Probably. Not that speed tiers are the end of the world, but mean, especially when this, man, I mean, you do have Swords to patch it up a little bit. Hazards, I mean, you're fine on that front. You got all of them except webs, but nobody cares. Right? You have default, you have spin, tentacle, rain dish, and rain is so bulky. It's a fucking unkillable. Well, until you click EQ, but you know, doesn't have that much. No, no, how does tentacle get like flip turn? I mean, I can probably check, right? I mean, we don't need to know about toxic. Probably a more useful move to know. Nothing gets flip turn. Okay. Megoro gets parting shot, I guess. There's that. Um, I'm sad clicking Grassy Glide does not just beat the rain team. It really doesn't. Like, okay, cool, you kill Mudsdale, then what? You click Ferrothorn, you take 30%, and you did like 5 probably? CB Rillaboom probably does like 3 to Ferrothorn. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's Rain, it's Vish, bit. I kind of wish this had a better Switch Swimmer than Looney. Not that Looney's like a terrible mon, but like, I kind of wish there was like a Kingdra or a Barraskewda here somewhere. Mainly Kingdra. That mon's a bit scarier in draft, I feel like. Um, I mean, it's alright. Not the biggest fan of Rain in draft personally, but as far as Rain teams go, I've seen worse. Tenta gets flipped turn in Gen 9? Probably. I'd believe it. And you can Volt Switch here, you could U-turn here, you could Parting Shot here, and I mean, I guess these two get Baton Pass, huh? I mean, that's pretty neat. Slow Baton Pass, Hatterene into Vish. You could see that dual screens Baton Pass, and you can't even get taunted because you have Magic Bounce. It's actually kind of cooking. Wait, hold up. Maybe I'm onto something here. Like this Beartic Ferrari Swift Swim. Listen, Matthew. Speak English, please. I beg. This team. I mean, it's only a bit lower in B, but it has Vish. It has potential. Some teams just lose to Fishiest Friend. It happens. Next up, we have Falmer Fairthorn, coached by JD. I mean, I wonder who's on the hit list this season, because last season was a bit of a bloodbath. Bidro Coco Victini. It's my mascot, and I think I picked it once when I first made the team name, and then I never picked it again. Donovan. I almost went with Tentacruel again, but that's not. It wouldn't be legal. But last one, Trapinch. Right, I remember this one. Scary team, but I'm not sure JD can handle it. Alright, so Mega B, it's pretty cool mon. You just click U-turn adaptability and it like does damage. Coco Lucha, I mean, fuck off. Fuck you, JD. Victini, I mean, thing about Victini, I feel like Victini clicks V create and like sometimes Blue Flare, and you think, okay, if I'm just gonna draft a Firemon that clicks a nuke of a stab, I just draft Darmanitan, which is significantly cheaper. Like Victini can also get Pursuit Trapped. I mean, it's bulky, but it's not like you're not investing in that bulk is the issue. So you can definitely get Pursuit Trapped. Klefki's a solid mon. I mean, you click screens, you click spikes, you just do things, you just be a bitch. Dawn Fan, what a fucking noob trap. It doesn't do anything. You can maybe run Choice Bandit, click Earthquake in some matchups, but it's such a trap. Um, Jellicent. Jellicent's a cool mon. I mean, you need a Vish answer, right? Vish is in your conference. Actually, did Vex have a Vish answer? Yeah, Water Absorb Lantern. Just don't. It definitely does not learn EQ, guys. Don't worry about it. Vish definitely does not get EQ. I checked. So it's good electric coverage. It does get Bolt Strike, yeah, but 100 base attack, non-stab. It's not the greatest out here. Licky Licky is my goat. I love Licky Licky. It's so fun. You click Wish, you click Knock Off. You're just. I love it. Ampletone's a pretty cool low tier grass. A low end golem exists. I mean, it clicks rocks. It clicks galvanize. Boom. Man, Trapinch is Trapinch is really funny. It has first impression, and you can Rita trap something. This is definitely gonna accomplish something this season. I know it. Um, Team's a bit water weak. You do have the quad resistant Appleton, but every water type's gonna have Ice Beam. Jellicent's immune to it, which is fine. But like, if they can remove the Jellicent somehow, I mean, you just lose to every water type, which is a bit concerning. So maybe don't lose that mon, and you'll be all right. But Ice Weak, but you have Victini, Klefki, Jellicent. I mean, that's fine. Um, and two of your weaknesses are also like low tiers, so not the end of the world. Ground weakness, kind of rough. You do have Appleton, you have Hawlucha. I mean, Hawlucha is not bulky, so it's not the greatest EQ switch in. But Appleton's a pretty good ground resist. Um, Speed tiers are pretty good here. I mean, Hawlucha has Unburden, it's just infinite speed. But very lopsided team I'm seeing on the physical side. Like, you have Victini and Coco as your best special attackers. Is a bit rough, especially when Victini is just a V create bot. So Lucha isn't in anything switched? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's immune to EQ. It doesn't matter. It's gonna die to Stone Edge if you predict it. And it's not even a rock weakness. It's just shit. First impression, bro, I'm gonna have to run Protect on Zarude. Yeah, you better. Or Shed Shell, but God forbid you run Shed Shell Zarude. Wait, Matthew, is Trapinch even in Darkness Conference? Are you gonna have? I don't think you're even facing that, are you? I mean, you're not making playoffs, so it's not like you're gonna play JD there, so it's fine, right? But yeah, no special attack. I mean, Beedrill says it all, really. I mean, it's it's a solid team, though, all things considered, but probably needs another special attacker. Volturn, you're doing great. You have four U-turners. I mean, Hawlucha isn't doing anything because it's unburdened. Um, okay, look, he's my goat. His team is S tier instantly. I mean, what else can I say? But yeah, really water weak. You could get a well, special attacker that resists water. Like, you're doing pretty great here. No Alola choose a throw. Yeah, I could use it Alolan Raichu. That would be a solid special attacker. Um, this team definitely has its problems. And it is Coco Lucha, which is omega cringe. But it's alright. I gotta respect the Licky Licky at least, even if Coco Lucha's cringe. And the Trapinch. Trapinch is a funny little guy. We get to do a little trolling. So, Falmer Ferrothorn, I mean, is it better than Cat? I don't think it's better than Cat's team. Put in low B. Alright, next up. Shitwicks! My favorite team. So, yep, love to see it. Heatra and Slowbro. Very, very good. What the fuck is happening here? Please don't bring this to 11 games with the Citrus Berry. It would be really funny, but don't do it. Alright, we have a Vish check. Yep, you have a Vish check. Good job. You have the Slowbro. Dracozol. Dracozol's kind of cooking. Is there even sand? There is. There's a Gigalith. So, okay. This raid will be finished stream at 3 a.m. next Friday. Yeah, don't worry about it. Um, so what the fuck is here? That's a pretty big ice weakness. You do have Heatra and Slowbro though, so who gives a shit? No normal type. Your only ghost resist is Zoroark. Zoroark is not a ghost resist. That thing has like 3 bulk. The speed tiers are sus, but you do have 2 Sand Rushers, which fixes it. I have no idea what Golbat's supposed to do. Like what, like actually, like it is just there. The fact that you have Zoroark on a Sand team is actually trolling. You can't disguise it as Heatra and Dracozol Gigalith for Sandslash because you just get found out. That's not ideal. The hazard removal just kind of isn't there either. You have Golbat and Sandslash. I mean, Sandslash is a decent spinner, I guess. But no removal and sand on a Zoroark team is a bit sus. I mean, it's just gonna exist at that point. Pretty solid on setting up hazards, not so much on removing them. Um, Another pretty lopsided team. You have Zoroark, Heatran for special attackers, and then it just falls off from there. Um, it's a funny little sand core on a Heatran Slowbro team. Oh, Bulu as well. Bulu's a decent mon. You got to weaken your own Sandslash's EQ. Good job, nerd. Mega Heracross, I mean, has 185 attack. That mon's pretty decent. Pretty scary until all the like slower, like super fucking fat teams, because CC deletes everything that isn't a ghost type. Very little Volt turn as well. Your electric type doesn't Volt switch. You have Zoroark and Golbat as your Volt turn. You have Teleport with Slowbro, to be fair. That's all you really need. Um, Seems a bit sus, I'm not gonna lie. Man, what the? Why am I looking at a Zoroark on a sand team with your removers being dog shit? Is this Golmet's the Defogger? Bro, he better run Citrus Berry once, just cause it'd be funny. Uh, fucking man, you look at this top 4, and you think, man, this team's gonna be great. And then you look at this, and Phalius, what the fuck? What is this? What am I looking at, Phalius? Please. This team is so sus. Let's just bin it. Where is Chedwick's C tier? Not the biggest fan of this one, I'm not gonna lie. The answer to any question is Phalius. So real. And Kozult is cool, yeah, but I don't think the rest of the team's a bit sus. Plus, Boltbeak isn't quite as good as Fishiest Friend. Alright, Lundby Luxray, coached by Cheerio. Has the mascot pick too, I respect it. I never draft mine, so it's okay. Wait, is Typhlosion seriously tier 4? What the fuck? Mod's not even good. Um. Alright, so this team. More lopsided? I mean, it's not that lopsided actually. You have three solid special attackers. It's just even your like worst mods are like good on the physical side. Okay. When he picked Sand Slash round 5, I instantly DM'd him Phalius Y. So true. Like, if you're gonna get a spinner early, at least get a decent one. Like, come on. Fighting Week this year is pretty bad because your only resist is Latios, which is not exactly the pinnacle of fighting resists, let's be real. Fighting spam goes pretty hard against this. Um, Ground spam does as well. Latios holding down the fort again. Shaman. Last time I drafted Shaman, I missed like 2 seed flares in a row and lost the game because of it. It was very fun. Great Pokemon, by the way. But yeah, Mega Scizor. Mega Scizor's really good. Like a top 5 Mega in draft, honestly. It's just so fat. It can Sword Stance. It can do like anything almost. Yeah, removal. You have a lot of removers, but like Mega Scizor doesn't want to defog every week, even though it's an amazing defogger. Latios is a not the great defogger. Him only dog shit. Avalug. If Donphan is a noob trap, then what the fuck is Avalug? Actually, a waste, man. Luxray's cool. If it had Trailblaze and Terra, I mean maybe, but I mean you get Guts, Facade, you get Intimidate, I guess. It's there. Fellowship Scarf Eruption's worth tier 4. Maybe, but I mean, in terms of setting up hazards, you have Lego, you have Crocodile. I mean, that's not bad. You have Volturn. Not a lot of Volturn. If only Latios had Flip Turn in this gen, but thank God it doesn't. I think that's insane, honestly, that they just gave Latios Flip Turn in Gen 9. What the fuck? Um, You have a Mega Scizor. That's pretty solid. You have Latios as well. I mean, Latios has like Mystical Fire and shit, right? So it can actually do something to steals. Crocodile's a pretty good mon. Nihilego, I like it a lot. Shaman, not so much. Lax is pretty solid. Like, it's pretty fat. Like, you can just soak up special hits and dish them back just as hard. And Teleon's cool. I mean, you run the scope lens sniper snipe shot thing, but I'm not convinced by these low tiers. Like, they're kind of just bad, and I don't think the rest of the draft makes up for them, which is kind of the issue. Like, I feel like this team is. You should put teleport in the move list. Yeah, you're right. I should put it somewhere. Guess I could put it over Baton Pass. I'm gonna put it over webs because I mean we know what mons get webs. Who cares? Yeah, no random Gen 1 mon with teleport. Flip turn exists in Gen. No. Of course flip turn doesn't exist in Gen 8. Why would I be talking about it? Are you crazy? No, yeah, flip turn is a DLC move, but Latios doesn't get it yet. Only with Indigo Disc. Which is fucking crazy. Latias doesn't, because, oh, well, blue means water type, guys. Give it flip turn. Um, so, 1B Luxray, probably better than Phalius' draft. Alright, next up. We've got Nottingham Noivern, coached by Levi. He's got the dad difference. He's gonna win everything. He's just built different now. This is a slightly better Sand team, huh? It really is. All right. So you have your Vish check. Do you have a Vish check? How much does Avalug take from Fishia's Rend actually? Because either that or Shaman. Um, slightly. Yeah, it's a slightly better Sand team. Megateats drill. Um, so I really like Rotom Heat Mandibus. I used to draft these like all the time in like early Gen 8. They're pretty good mons. Drill's a lot better than fucking, what is it, Dracozolt Sandslash, was it? I mean, Christ above, Alias, what the fuck? So you have a lot of rockers. You have Clefable, which is a bitch. Clicks Wish, clicks Teleport, clicks Soft Boiled. You have Magic Guard, so it doesn't get chipped by sand. It's actually unkillable. Mega T-Tar is pretty scary. Joel's pretty scary. Rotom Heat can do cool stuff. You can defog. You can nasty plot. That's pretty fun. Mandibus also unkillable. It has Overcoat, so it also doesn't get chipped in sand. Love to see it. It has knockoff. It has U-turn. Those are probably like the two best moves in the game. It also has defog. It can roost. Bronzong is a pretty cool mon. It spikes immune. It doesn't get chipped in sand. I mean, this is just a really fucking fat sand team with Excadrill Stoutland. It's not like the low tiers. You have webs with Cricketune because, I mean, why not, right? You need a tier 5. You might as well get something that does something. Mismac's pretty cool. Virizion pretty decent as well. It's fast outside of sand, which is important to have. You can't always rely on having sand up. I mean, it's a solid sand draft. I mean, there's like 3 mons, 4 that get chipped in sand here, which is pretty impressive, all things considered. Because it's not like he's stacking like 7 steel rock types or anything. A bit water weak, but you do have Seismitoad, Virizion. I mean, Seismitoad. I mean, what water type is killing Seismitoad? I mean, Ludi, but besides Ludi, I guess it's 4 times weak to Freeze Dry. But, like, what does Freeze Dry do into the rest of the team, right? Sand. Yep, sand. Bit lacking on the Volturn department is only, my biggest complaint with this team. In terms of special attackers, what do you even have? You have Mismag, Rotom. I mean, I guess Clef kind of counts. And Mega T-Tar can run like, like Ice Beam or some random coverage move because why not? It's a T-Tar. It can do anything. Except run Choppleberry because it's your Mega, but that's fine. It's a good team. It's a very good team. Probably our first A tier. So let's switch back here. Nottingham Noivern. Can go in A tier. Alright. Next team. We have the Punjab Fampi, coached by Mojak. That's Glowking, my goat in tier 2. What the fuck? Actually so cursed. Okay, what is this? So Mega Altaria, it does keep return in this and refresh, which were cut in Gen 8. So Mega Altaria is a lot better than I'm used to in most leagues anyway. I mean, nowadays most leagues only ban Pursuit and Power, so pretty good. Kartana is always a threat. I mean, it's a Kartana, right? It just clicks buttons. Stun DT is pretty good. I use Stun DT once in a while. No pivot equals bad. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand Gen 8, right? I'm glad we can come to that agreement. Um, Stun DT is pretty good. Swamperd's pretty good. Has pivoting. I mean, what more could you really ask for? Glow King doesn't have pivoting, but it doesn't really need pivoting. It's a fucking Glow King. I mean that the fact that it's a poison type instead of water is really nice. It's a fairy resist, quad resist fighting. Really like the Glow King, even with no chili reception yet. The fact that I think tier two for it is kind of criminal, but alas, have enough pivots. I think we'll get there when we get there. But Romy has web, so Valai does like actually literally anything except remove. No, it has defog. Even it removes hazards. It's kind of mid at everything because of its stats, but it can do everything. Wigglytuff is interesting. It has massive HP stat, and then you look at its defense and speed def, and you think, wow, this thing doesn't actually isn't actually that bulky, but it has like fat fucking wishes, which is all it can really do. It does have wish teleport. It is just a fucking wish.com fable, but the normal type is so rough on it because normal fairy is not a good type. Stunfisk, Stunfisk tier 4. I mean, feels so bad, Stunfisk tier 4, because it's kind of a shit mon. The Lysopod exists. I mean, it can pivot. It has emergency exit. And Samurat's a mon, I guess. This team's really ice weak. Your resists get freeze dried in the next week. Although I guess Glow King can eat most ice moves, maybe not an Icicle Crash, but certainly like Ice Beams, Freeze Dries. But Ice kind of runs this team over. But Tough is the golden Tim switching. I mean, I don't think you're switching it into an Intimidate. The Intimidate switching into it and getting fucked. This is really funny, but Glycopod's pretty good. I mean, it clicks first impression. Actually has crazy defense stat. What the fuck? I never really realized that it was this bulky on the physical side, but meh, it's just so mid. I mean, you have webs, you have a Kartana, that's pretty fast. Mega Altaria Kartana Dundee T is a really scary offensive core. You have Pert, Gloking for bulk. Savala can do anything you really want. Um, Stunfisk is there. It's gonna come to like 3 or 4 games, click rocks, just wall something for seemingly no reason, and leave. And it's gonna be really funny when it puts in work because it's a Stunfisk. Um, it's a decent draft, but it's kind of just there. I feel like the low tiers don't really scream quality, and the high tiers aren't like absurd. Because there are some teams that have like some bad like low tiers, but like their top 6 through 8 is like just absurd. So it doesn't really matter. I don't think that's the case here. I like Sylvally Fire or Steel most weeks here. I mean, Steel isn't a bad type to make your Sylvally, all things considered. Fire I could see, but no boots with that is kind of a yikes. Um, I mean, it can do whatever he really needs. Doesn't have to be locked into like fire or steel. Like if he thinks like Swampert or Glow King or whatever isn't enough of a check, he could just double up on one of those types. If he thinks he needs another Vish check, which, I mean, he really does need another Vish check. Like what is Golisopod your Vish check? I mean, yeah, he kind of needs one of those, huh? Because Pert does not resist Fishy as red. It probably takes like 80. So that's gonna be fun. Um, this team's alright, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of the low tiers. I feel like low tiers are kind of nice, whereas the team, it's somewhere. I'll find it. I found it. Is it better than JD's team? I think Coco Lucha's better than this. Probably not. Um, Next up we have. Oh, I don't want to reduce the font size. Okay. We have Techo time. This mod's dog shit. Why'd you draft it? All right. Okay, so this team actually really like this team. Zerora, Stila, Larios, Milotic. Actually, so fucking filthy. Like this top four is insane. You have like Hitmon up for spin if you want. You have an Entei which can click buttons. Totoro can't shell smash yet, but it's also your only rocker, so it's nice. I think Dusclops is a complete waste of a pick. It's just bad. It's not bulky enough with base 40 HP. I mean, it get like knock off and it insta loses. Just gets tricked. Has no recovery. Just gets chipped by sand. There's two sand teams in the conference. Gets chipped by hazards. Doesn't do anything. Bramble's a decent budget fairy. Perugly, I mean, it's a Mon, right? It has fast U-turn, so it has a redeeming quality. But like, this is just wild, honestly. Like, this is just gonna win games on its own. And I feel like if it was like not Techo with this team, I feel like this would be the an instant playoff. 112 speed, yeah, I don't know. This thing is fat as fuck, and it's just zooming. Like I don't understand. Nobody understands it really. It doesn't have any red on this, which is impressive. Mega Odino. I mean, I don't like Mega Odino, but you can keep it in the base form to keep Regenerator, and you just wish you switch out, you heal with Regenerator, and all is well. Um, wasn't Harry the one who got 6-0'd by this by Ben? And isn't Harry in the in his conference? This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great content. I really like this team. I think this team is super good. I mean, if Dusclops wasn't here, Perugly, I mean, my god. Hemotop's also kind of mid, honestly. Like, it spins, it has Technician sometimes, Intimidate's alright. Base 50 HP is kind of rough on it if it wants to be Intimidate. You do have Wish support from Mega Adino, but it's a bit lacking on pivoting. I mean, Zerora, like, Milotic, I mean, that's pretty good pivoting, but it's not a lot of pivoting. I think, like, honestly, if this had, like, one or two more, like, U-turners or something, anything for pivoting, really, I mean, I'll have flip turn on here twice. That happens. Who cares? Um, I feel like this team just had a little more pivoting. I could see it in S tier, but as it stands, it's probably just a pretty high A tier. I really like this top four. It's so good. Latias also gets Wish. That's pretty nice. I don't know how, but it sure does. Alright. Um, is it S tier? I don't. I'm not the biggest fan of the rest of the team beyond the top four, but that top four is insane. Webs on or something? Who cares about webs? Like, we know which mons get webs. What moves do we even have? Could chuck on aromatherapy. Sure. It's a pretty decent move. I mean, this top four is cracked, but I don't know if the rest of the team is cracked enough for S tier. I'm gonna put it like high A tier. I think it's good. What's the next team? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let me see. How well does this work? Will it break anything? Cool. Okay. Let me try this one again. Alright, pasting values only did not work. We're gonna have to do this one by hand. So this team, huh? Alright. Where do I even fucking begin? It has it has the un squad. Let's get it. Alright, unfortunately this isn't the trading card game because Reggie's was actually like a pretty solid archetype like 2 years ago. And then the rotation happened and it kind of just died because it lost the good special energies. Um, so, alright. Where do I start? So, alright. So we have all the Reggies. Um, I mean, these three bozos and this, I mean, they're all weak to fighting, which is kind of a fucking problem. You do have Spectrier, but like, I mean, this isn't the greatest bulk. You have Immense, which is a really good fighting switch in. You have Whimsicott, which is a good fighting switch in. Kind of weak to Ice, but you have Registeel, Regice, so it's fine. Uh, Good Christ. Okay. You're weak to Ground, but you have Immense and a Whimsicott. I'm noticing that these two mons are kind of just holding this entire team together like duct tape. And I don't think it works. All right, I don't think these two are not flex tape. All right, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. The fairy weakness is pretty bad, but I mean Registeel's immortal sometimes. S tier because they have big dragon, my goat. I feel like people have put this S tier for very different reasons. All right, but oh, so Spectrier. Um, so what are we doing with this one? Like, why didn't you just pick Gengar if you're not gonna have a T Spike user with the Spectrier? Because Gengar is better than Spectrier unless you specifically build around the horse, which this team just doesn't. You're fighting types of Machamp. Not that Machamp's a terrible Pokemon, but like, you want like a super good fighting type to kill the normal and dark types. Machamp is not quite it. You also have Mega Swampert, no rain. You have a Spectral Air with no T spikes. And then you have all the Reggies, and then you have these two bozos holding all the weaknesses together. And then you just have a Machamp. You click Dynamic Punch sometimes. Like the Gengar doesn't get Grim Neigh, does it? It doesn't need Grim Neigh. It's actually a decent Pokemon on as a standalone mon. This team is just I mean, it certainly has the highest BST of any draft team I've ever seen. I mean, Whimsicott's the only one below 500, and the average is 539 or 579. Sorry, but like, it's the Reggie squad. Like, okay, let's just I need add a row below. Um, make it no, that made the under thing white. Fuck. There we go. All right. Cool. On. Where is Sconbuns? Here we go. All right. If any team ends up being worse than the six Reggie's team, I don't even know what to say. You're actually cooked. Surskit solos, real, so real. All right. All right. Now that that team's out of the way, let's go back to some real fucking teams. This is really just the RNG merchants, huh? Zapdos, Jirachi, Christ above, and Glow, bro, with the quick claw, quick draw. This is really just RNG, the team. At least Harry doesn't have it. Thank God. He would proc every single. He would have proc static twice. He would proc it through Lumberry, honestly. Monchan, Peko, Tangela? Or not? Why did I say Tangela? It's already on there. Tepig. Alright. Alright, so Tepig isn't a Pokemon. It's just there to be funny. The speed tiers are a bit sus. I mean, the Ambipom's your fastest at 115, then you have two at 100. It could be better, but it's not, again, it's not the end of the world. Mega Chomp is super scary. I mean, this top six is just so absurd. Mega Chomp, Zapdos, Jirachi, Primarina. Now, like, Glowbro's actually decent. Like, it's not great. The other Sloth ones are way better than it, but it's decent. It still has Regenerator. It's still a solid mon in its own right. Chandelure is also pretty solid. And then, like, Ambipomps are great. It has U-turn. Tangela, I mean, it has Regenerator. It's bulky. You have a small little regen core going on here. Remon-chan just sucks. Or Petco sucks, and Tepig, I mean, Tepig is clearly a Pokemon. Bro, it's just a pig. What am I supposed to say about it? Hey, what's a nickname? It's not even nicknamed Technoblade. What a disgrace. Alright. Impidimp's better. Real. No, it's not better yet because it doesn't have Parting Shot until Gen 9. Tepig, Tepig is currently better than Impidimp. It's a lot of ground weaknesses. And Primarina is not an honorary ground resist. Well, it eats Earth Power for breakfast, not so much EQ. Zapdos is a good immunity, but be careful not to roost in front of a ground type. Tangela is a good ground resist. Weak to Ghost. Ambipomp's pretty frail, and Morpeko's really frail too. So Ghost types can't actually just run you over, and it's really not much of an issue. Like, this team folds to Spectrier even without fucking T-Spikes. Okay, and Zapdos is a bird. Yeah, but it's a cool looking bird. That's the thing, Cirque. I mean, this is just insane. Like, what the actual fuck? How did bro draft this? This is so good. They only have two knockoffers, which is a little concerning. I mean, this is probably, like, best move in the game. Probably a second the U-turn. You do have a lot of Volturn, though. I mean, you have Zapdos, you have Jirachi, Primarina. I mean, you just click those buttons, go into Mega Chomp, go into Chandelure. I mean, I feel like this team just plays itself, honestly. Like, it's so fucking insane. This is easiest here. Where is Sleeper Snorlax? Easiest here. Next. Alright. We got Harry. Self-made Slowbro. This draft is so cringe. Mega Aggron Pult Florges. What is this? Dusk. Mammoth Swine is so good. It just beats every team for some reason. Like every week he's gonna go Mammoth Swine wins, and it just does. It just happens. It's the goon. Does Obstagoon have parting shot? Is that a Gen 9 thing? No. Obstagoon has party shot, yeah. Oh, Ariados. I mean, Ariados is webs, right? We don't need. Okay, Pulp. I mean, probably. I'd say Mew has a higher ceiling, but Pult is a bit easier to use, and it's not as difficult to build a team around Pult. Because you really don't need to build a team around Pult, it's just fucking crazy. Um, they have Lucky Rock Dusk's a solid mod, Mega Aggro is fat as fuck. Mamoswine's the goat, Florge is really good. This is a really good team as well. Rotomo's really nice. I like Delphox. I mean, not as much in Gen 8. I think Gen 9 is a lot better with access to Terra. Obstagoon's alright. It does have Party Shot, I'm pretty sure. It has Knockoff as well. It's a pretty decent mod. You could Guts, you could Defiant. Even Reckless Double Edge if you want sometimes. Mantine, I guess this is your Vish answer. The previous team have a Vish answer. I mean, it has a Tangela. That's all it really needs. Literally just dared to be a Vish answer. This team doesn't have a Vish answer. This team just gets fucked. Dragon Pull Floor just mega aggro. What? Yeah, that happens. Hariyama gives me PTSD and Ariados clicks webs. You have two ground immunities for your weaknesses. That's fine. You can play around that. Your rock. I mean, Mega Agron's the rock resist to end all rock resists. Um, Ghost. I mean, Obstagoon is immune. It's not the bulkiest mon out there. It's also not frail, but like I think that Obstagoon's just the one like Ghost resist is kind of awkward. Because Ghost is a really good offensive type, and when you're two types that resist it are on the same mon, bit awkward. Um, I mean, I don't think I need to say much. Like, I think this top four, minus Lycanroc Dusk, is insane. And then the rest of the team is pretty good as well. I really like this one as well. Maybe another S tier. It's it's both Mega Aggro and Florges Bambo. I mean, the rest of the team isn't bad either. Though I'm not really a big fan of these. I mean, Mantine's fine, but like this is a bit awkward. But you can definitely make it work. It's a very solid team. I'm gonna put it in S tier as well. I'll where's it better than Eevee's draft? I don't think so. I think Eevee's draft's a bit better. Stockpark the Starmies, coached by Sniper. This one I'm a bit more familiar with. Because I talked with Sniper a bit about her draft in DMs. And I really like this team at a first glance. Now that I get a better look at it, I mean, it is really solid. Rose Raid. Flareon is Cavalier. Glaceon. So fire weakness is very sus, but I mean you have I mean Araquanid has water bubble makes fire moves weaker, right? I'm not making that up. I'm not crazy. Gastro's resist, Flareon's immune, so like this is fine. Flying weakness, yeah, not having a flying resist is really sus because Escavalier's your steel type, but I mean, you can still make it work even without a flying resist, but bird spam's gonna be really annoying for sure. The Rock's weaknesses are sus, but they're also, I mean, it's bug and like your two shitbot EVs. Gastro resists it, so it's fine. Water bubbles resist. Yeah, so the fire weakness is not not bad. Um, so this team, I mean, the speedsters aren't great, but you do have webs with bug, so also just fine. Floetta Turtle being 92 speed is kind of crazy. I thought it was like the same speed as Florges until I was talking to Sniper, and I'm like, I mean, even that thing's a demon, and then I'm like, wait, 92? That's fast as fuck, boy. Um, but I really like this team. Mega Absol, I mean, very frail, but also pretty strong, pretty fast. You can do some stuff with it. Mew does literally everything. Zapdos, I mean, Gyarados is good. It doesn't have knockoff yet. I think that's a, I don't know if it's Post Hope or Teal Mask. I think it's Teal Mask where it gets knockoff. But it's still a Gyarados. It still does cool stuff. It clicks the button. Like, it's just everything Hawlucha wishes it could be, really. P2 is a demon. Floetta Turtle is pretty cool. I'm really excited to see what this thing does. Gastro doesn't have hazards yet. Gastro's shit. Quack's better, but I mean, here's your Vish answer. Here's your Vish answer number two, baby. It has water absorb if you want. Rosary's a solid mod. You got Technician in power. You got Natural Cure. You got Spikes, T Spikes. Does cool stuff. Flareon can do things. Scavalier. I really like a Scavalier. That's like a lower tier steel. But sometimes the bug type is a bit awkward, like with not being a rock resist or flying resist. Like, that's a bit of a pet peeve I have with SGAF, but if it can fit on a team, I really like it. And Glaceon is it's a Glaceon, right? I guess you could run boots on it, and it does something. But I mean, I really like this top five. I mean, Mew P2. I mean, and then you just have the rest. I really like this team. Um, I don't see any glaring issues with it, really, besides the lack of a flying resist. But, I mean, Sniper can definitely play around that. Like, it's not the end of the world. I think if it had a flying resist, I might put it in, like, S tier, but as it stands, it's probably, like, top of A tier. I really like this team. Um, yeah, I'll put it above Techo. Alright, next up, we have. Is this pronounced Swaffham? I have no idea where this is or how it's pronounced, but something shamans. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. England is a bit weird. But this team is. I mean, the top like 4 or 5 mods are pretty good, but choose a Lopunny. Okay, so this team, the speed isn't that bad. The speed tiers are actually fine. Greninja's really fast. Mega Gallade another mod above 100. I mean, regular Lopunny is just dog shit. It doesn't do anything. You could Klutz, Trick, or Switcheroo. I don't know if it gets Trick, but it gets Trick, Switcheroo, same move. I guess you could Klutz, Trick, a really dog shit item, and that's basically it. I mean, you have Donald Trump as well. I don't know what Gumshoes does. It has Stakeout. Does it even threaten anything to switch out? It gets strong jaw adaptability, yeah, but like, what does it do? It doesn't have bulk, it doesn't have speed, it doesn't have anything. It's just shit. Eldegoss, I mean, it clicks Rapid Spin, it has Regenerator. That's pretty solid special bulk as well. That's all you could really ask from it. Is it tier 4 or 5? Oh, it's tier 4. That's so fucking sad. Never mind, I take it back. This one is dog shit. What the fuck? But Mega Gallade, Sylveon, Scary, Nidoqueen, Gudra, that's a really good top 5. Greninja's alright as well. But I feel like it doesn't really hit hard enough, but you could click spikes and T-spikes with it. It's pretty good utility. Moltres is really solid. The Fridge is alright 70% of the time. Um, More than Harry Maguire, to be fair. But Rotom is clearly the superior Fridge, let's be real. Ice Weakness is a bit sus, because Gren is not. This bulk ain't not it, Chief. This Rotom, I mean, it's an ice resist, right? It's better than nothing. Moltres can take some ice hits as well. Skarmory, if it's an Icicle Crash, it's fine. If it's an Ice Beam, not so much. I really like the top end of this team. The bottom end, not so much, but it's another team that has like a super crazy top end, but the bottom end is not quite it. But I mean, it's a 42 player draft. I don't expect every team to have like great low tiers, right? This is another like pretty solid like A tier team, all things considered. I really like it. All right, last for the time conference, the Waffle Whalers coached by Steve, Mr. Streamer himself. So we got Mega Diancie. I really like Mega Diancie. I think it's fun, but I'm not the greatest at using it. How is Raikou tier 2? He wants Eel to be tier 2, but he doesn't want Raikou to be like 1A. What is this? Let's see. It's not. Wait. Do you have a. This team loses to Vish. Alright, cool. This team lose to Vish? No, it doesn't. Maisie loses to Vish. It's gonna be great. Chestnut. Sir Rhyme and Turtonator. Turtonator's pretty funny, but it doesn't really do much. Has spin. It, I like this team a lot up to like maybe Runerigus. I don't know what the fuck these poses are doing, but Mega Diancie is really good. It has Magical Fire Regenerate, Mystical Fire, sorry. So it can cook some steel types. Does it have Earth Power yet? Or is that a Gen 9 thing? I think Earth Power is a Gen 9 edition. And then it has Mystical Fire in Gen 8. Corviknight's a fucking demon. It's unkillable. Volcanion's a really good mon. Raikou's a good mon. Has Scald, Calm Mind. Can do some funny stuff with that. Chansey. I mean, it's a Chansey, right? It's fat. It does things. Chestnut's your Vish answer. As far as Vish answers go, Chestnut's pretty good one. Like even Psychic Fangs isn't doing that much to it. You can definitely soak up some Vicious Reds. Alolan Muck I really like, especially with Pursuit Legal. I really like it with Pursuit. I think it's pretty good. You can do a lot of stuff with that. You can Poison Touch, AV, you can Gluttony with like a. Well, I guess the berries aren't 50% anymore, but you still could with Recycle. Runerigus clicks Rocks, I guess. It's there. It's a Mega Medicham answer, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he drafted this just for Mega Medi. This is tier 4 or tier 3? Tier 4. Yeah, because Paolo said this tier 3. Fuck knows why. If Excelgor, I mean, Excelgor exists. Mr. Rhyme does too. But I guess Mr. Rhyme has spin. It gets rid of screens. I don't know what you're doing with this mon, but okay. I guess it clicks freeze dry. And then Turtonator has spin as well. Volcanion has defog, which is pretty cool. Corv is one of the best defoggers in the game. Speed tiers, they're this gap between Megadia and Volcanion is really sus, but you can make it work. Fire weakness isn't that bad. You do have two quad resists and a Mega Diancie. And like the weaknesses are like if it's Excelgor and Mr. Ripe, who cares? Ground weakness is it's a lot of red on there, but Chestnut just eats that for breakfast. I mean, you're pretty weak to Edgequake, but you have a Chestnut, so you just do not care really. Um, you also have Corv. Corv doesn't care about most rock moves, to be fair. This team is also pretty cracked, like the top end of it, and the bottom end is not as bad as some other teams I've seen. But I mean, you do have Corv with slow U-turn. You have teleport Chansey. You have Volt Switch on Raikou. Could use another pivot A option, really. I mean, pivot A is just fucking absurd, but I really like this team. It's probably S tier. The hazard options are pretty good. I'm gonna put this in S tier. Watford Wailords. Is it better than Harry's draft? Let me check. It's probably better than Harry's draft. Is it better than Eevee's draft? It's close. Not quite. Alright. Now we're on to Sarkness Conference. I love Horse 2 and 3. It's great. Head! Exclamation mark. Mega Evros is kind of goaded, honestly. Then the first overall pick, the crossbow, which was based as fuck. Even if Polt was right there. But I mean, Thomas would never pick cringe mod like Polt. Um, Bug, of course, the classic. So the speed tiers, I mean, they're not that bad because you do have webs as well. Like Goltris, the crossbow, Diggersby, Metagross, like in webs, actually insanely scary. Like if you could keep webs up with these four, oh man, this is gonna be rough to deal with. Vish answer found. I mean, you have Araquanid, right? That's probably good enough. You could also make Savale a Vish check if you wanted. Make him Savale water. Keldeo's good. It has flip turn. Can you believe it? It's not bad. It doesn't die to like bulky waters anymore. It's great. It just flip turns on them. Mega Everos is pretty scary. It hits pretty hard, and base 165 special attack is crazy. Slow Volt Switch as well is really good. It's a pretty solid team. The crossbow is a scary fucking threat. It's like Mew if it was more offensive, but didn't have as much utility. And even then, it still has some silly shit like rocks, because why not? A Metagross can always be scary. It can be like agility weakness policy. It could just be agility, really. It can be choice band. It can be anything. Goltris is a threat, especially under webs. It can do some cool stuff. I like Goltris a lot as a mon. Weezing. Weezing is a fine mon. You can do a lot of stuff with that. You can give Misty Surge so you can't get burned or anything on your physical attackers. You can be Levitate because why not? And you can be neutralize a gas because threat. Do you have screens potential with this team? The crossbow probably gets screens. Metagross gets screens, I'm pretty sure. And then you have the goat head. Um, I like this team. Um, doesn't have any glaring weaknesses from what I could tell. Might be a bit over reliant on webs to get the job done. Like if people could keep webs off, then I think this team loses a lot of bite. Um, but it's still scary. I like it. Yeah, I think I could put this on the top end of B probably. Feel like the I feel like there's not a lot of like immediate like threat potential. I see it's a lot of setup, which can be exploitable for sure. Like you do have Mega Ampharos, you have like Specs Keldeo, but you don't have a whole lot in the way besides that. You also have Head, but maybe a bit over reliant on webs and setting up. But it's a scary team for sure. But next up, we have Bass, another Mega Audino. Lovely. Terrible Mon, Christ above. Shifu Rapid. This team, um, I mean, you have Squires of Flame Resist, that's fine. So, Urshifu Rapid is solid, but I don't know if you have enough counterplay the Rocky Helmet here. You only have three knockoffers, and it's Mega Audino, Sableye, which is complete dog shit, and Mamoswine, which is alright. Um, you do have plenty of hazard setting, but your removal is it's bad. Vivian is dog shit. Skarmory is never defogging, and Latios doesn't really want to defog. Because there's no point in Scarm clicking defog when it's the dude setting up the hazards. Like, bro, you're not defogging with Skarmory, you're clicking spikes. Or rocks, because your next rocker is a Mamoswine. I mean, Mamoswine can run rocks pretty effectively, but maybe not every week. But the hazard stuff, I mean, could use a rapid spinner or a defogger that's half decent probably. Steam is alright. Rock, I mean, do you really care about rock types? You have a Skarmory. Shifu also resists them. It's a solid team, but it's nothing crazy. Like Urshifu Rapid Latios is threatening, Mamoswine as well, but like there's nothing like bonkers, like super crazy like some of the other teams we've seen. Like this top end isn't the craziest, I don't think. Like Urshifu Rapid, you really have to be careful about helmet. Like you can run protective pads on it, I guess. Punching Glove's a Gen 9 item, so you can't do that. Although I think Punching Glove does boost Surgery Strikes, which is based. Mega Audito's there. Again, you're gonna see more success keeping it in base form if anything. Jolteon's a solid mod. It has HP Ice. Definitely not tier 2. Sableye is not dog shit. It is, bro. What do you think this is? It doesn't do anything. Like you can do funny prankster stuff every now and then, but it's so bad. It has no stats. It has no nothing. God, this mod is dog shit. X-Cloud, you have Number Wang. I mean, you click Boom Burst with that sometimes. And Vivian has a Compound Ice, Sleep Powder, Hurricane, which is something. Just don't miss through Compound Ice. I've seen that like way more than I should. Just Vivian missing Compound Ice, Sleep Powder is really funny. Gonna guess both stall and hyper offense? No, it is dog shit. What do you mean? I refuse to believe Sableye is anything good. It doesn't do anything. It has no stats. It just dies. Like, it might click like status move or two. Then it. Um, but it's a fine draft, but a bit lacking on the Volt turn. And I guess you have Baton Pass on Flareon, which kind of counts. But it's a bit lacking on the Volt turn. It's a bit lacking on the hazard removal. It's a bit lacking on the Mega department. I don't have a lot of respect for Audino, honestly. I've used it, and it's so much better in base form. I just don't really bother anymore. It's a decent draft, though. I'd probably put it, like, somewhere in B tier. Um, where in B tier? What does Moe's draft look like again? Is it better than Moe's draft? Probably. I'll put it like here. Thought Audino got more usable moves than it did. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, next up, we have the Berkshire Blossom, coached by Bella. I still don't know why we had extra Empoleon last season, but it's fine. Uh, Malo Coco is absurd. just throwing that one out there. Like, what is this? All right. Um. So Mega Momo Coco. I mean, some of the best mods in the game. That's for sure. Probably. What is SGFM? SGFM is the Smiles Go for Miles Draft League. It's probably the premier UK draft competition. Ignore the people outside of the UK that play it. Don't worry about it. Most of the people are from the UK. It counts. Manaphy, I mean, it's a lot better in theory than it is in practice. I say that I'm gonna get 6-0'd by this thing, and I'm gonna eat my own words, but it's fine because I feel like Manaphy doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't really do that much. I feel like, at least in practice. Mandibuzz is really solid. Superior is really solid, especially with hidden power access. It's actually goaded. Chandelure is a solid mod. Rhyperior is a pretty solid mod. Passimian has U-turn. That's all you really need out of it. I mean, Ariados is there. Oranguru is there. I don't know what Oranguru does. Like, actually, what the fuck? I've never seen this outside of, like, instructed doubles. I've literally not seen it, like, ever. And like fucking instruct eruption Torkoal. Like that's all I've seen it do. Genuinely have no idea what this does in singles. That's one of the biggest tournaments in the UK. I mean, in terms of Pokemon draft, yeah, you could probably say that. Don't worry about like the Liverpool regional that has like a billion people. And then Alolan Vulpix. I mean, it has Aurora Veil. You can bring this mon to like a game or two, probably. Um, the speed tiers are pretty fine. I mean, you have Coco Superior, like you don't need more speed. Oh, you do have a lot of knockoff, which is pretty great. Really nice for sure. Um, Ground weakness is a little rough. You have Mandibus Superior, which is probably fine. Fires are right. I mean, Chandelure is pretty frail. I don't think you want to be switching Chandelure. Eh, it's not the bulkiest, but it's not the frailest. Rapier is a pretty solid fire resist. Um, Rock weakness, kind of rough. Two of yours are also weak to ground. Like Edgequake goes pretty good into this team. Double monkey is based. Yeah. Reject humanity. Return to monkey. Um, so Edgequake goes pretty hard into this team. The speed tiers are fine. You have webs. It's it's not really that lopsided on the special attack side because like Passimian's really strong, Rhyperior's pretty strong. Superior's not super strong, but it has contrary Leaf Storm, so it kind of skews the data a bit. Um, it's a fine team. Like Coco Mawile is super threatening. Mandibus, Superior, Chandelure, Rhyperior backing it up. Manaphy forces prep, and then I don't think it does much. It's not quite as bad as Zygarde 50%, but I'm not that big. Mandibus eats rock move? Yeah, probably. This thing is so fucking fat. Like, it's absurd. I don't know I don't know what this bozo does. This thing comes to like a game. This thing comes to like three maybe. Um, I think this is pretty solid. This thing looks Scarf U-turn sometimes. I mean, Rhyperior is a rocker, but that's fine because it's a good rocker. You have good defoggers as well. Although Coco and I mean, Serperior can run defog when there's no hidden power, so like you can run like more utility sets more often. But when you have hidden power, you just run like Leaf Storm, HP Fire, and it's great. But you can run defog Superior. It's not a bad defogger. Stab Stone Edge. Yeah, it's a Stab Stone Edge, but like, your fighting type isn't gonna do like 80 to a Mandibuzz, it eats it somewhat. It's a fine team. I like it. It probably goes somewhere in like A tier. Why not? It's a good. Coco Mega Ball is absurd. That's all that really needs to be said. Right, Bristol Belly Bowl, coached by Master J. Does he know how to play draft? Does the red bat skill translate to draft? We'll find out. Um, oh, I opened a new tab. Okay. Right. Oricorio. So Oricorio doesn't have Quiver Dance yet, so it's just bad. This team does have webs. It does have Shell Smash Cloyster. So the speed tiers aren't that bad. Mega Chomp is a fucking threat. Vish is a threat. Heatran can be a threat if you want. I mean, Specs Heatran hits fucking hard. Mugus is a good mod. I mean, White Herb doesn't exist yet. Cloyster's an actual threat. Galvantula's there. I honestly think Vikavolt's way better, but Galvantula's alright. Sigilif's a cool mod. I don't really see it that much. Like, they can do stuff. It has Magic Guard. It has some. You can do some funny stuff like Psycho Shift, Cosmic Power, Stored Power. Right. This mod has potential. Hitmonlee is dog shit, and you don't have a good way to proc and burn. You don't have terrain. You don't have like anything. Wigglytuff, I've already mentioned. I think it sucks balls. It has no bulk. Well, it has bulk, but it's all an HP stat, not the defenses. Normal type also makes it rough because like it's neutral to fighting because it's a normal type, right? It's just kind of rough. Skulltech's a decent mod. I'm pretty sure it has Pursuit, so it's alright. Oricorio's just dog shit. You're never bringing it. Oricorio doesn't have Quiver? No, that's a Gen 9 thing. It literally only has Quiver that's Gen 9. It's so bad before Gen 9. Actually, dog shit. Um, yeah, I mean, it's a team. It's definitely a team. I don't. I'm not the biggest fan of it. You have the webs for Vish, but like, I don't know what you really do to like the rest of stuff. Like, okay, well, how do you beat water types? You have a Mungus, a Galv. You have a Heatran for grass types. That's pretty good. I don't know if you really built around Vish too well. I feel like it's just there for the sake of just it's fish. Like you just click fishy as red. I feel like this is like it doesn't really translate super well in draft. Right. It's also kind of easy to like draft and prep around, I feel like. And it's not supported super well. Like I think the rain team, like I mean it's Vish and Raid. Right, that's what's pretty well supported. This one just has webs on the side. I feel like it's like you have Megachop, Heatran, and Mugus. Like that's pretty good, but I feel like the rest of the team, it's lacking a bit of synergy, honestly. Like I don't really see what we're doing here with some of these mods. Heatran kind of has to hold your draft together against some of these like weaknesses, like flying, ice as well, because Vish gets freeze dried, right? I mean, Cloyster's a quad resist as well, but Cloyster's not switching into like shit on his special side. Like Ice Beam, it still takes like 20 probably. Um, yeah, it's just a weird team, honestly. There's not a lot of pivoting here. I mean, Wigglytuff and Cloyster have teleport. I mean, you could run like spikes. Does Cloyster get T spikes? Does it actually get T spikes? I don't. I feel like I'd have seen it if it did. That's crazy if it does, but like, man, you can run like a fucking defensive Cloyster with spikes, spin, teleport, which would be really funny. But like, you just run Shell Smash. This just feels like a Red Bats team. You have your Vish, you have your Shell Smasher, you have your Sigilif, you have a mod with Regenerator that's unkillable. You have the Heatran that like a lot of teams just don't beat. This feels like a Red Bats team. Like this doesn't feel like a coherent draft team. I think that's the best way to explain this draft. I don't know. It's just a bit off. I'm gonna put it like C tier. Um. All right. Next up, we have Komis. All right. This team is a bit silly. One B Magnezone feels kind of bad, but it does have um, HP Fire, I guess, which is something. It does have my goat Licky Licky, so there is that. Is it another Exolger Turtonator team? I feel like I've seen that before. So, I mean, again, I don't. I mean, Swallow can do stuff. It has. Does Swallow not have T spikes? The fuck? And Swallow can do funny stuff. Not so much Explosion anymore because it's not Gen 4. Mega Gyarados is a threat. Lele is a threat. Magnezone gets rid of Steels. Lele is a bigger threat. You have Hawlucha into Raid, which is fine. I mean, Donphan, I still think Donphan's a noob trap. The Decidueye I really like as a grass type. Mesprit's a really solid one. I'm a big fan of it. Licky Licky is my goat. Um, but again, I feel like the top end isn't crazy. Like, it's Magnezone, Hawlucha, Lele, Mega Gyarados, and like Magnezone and Hawlucha are crazy. This is a pretty solid draft, all things considered. Magnezone being your only flying resist is a bit icky. I feel like that could be abused because I mean, it's a Magnezone. It doesn't have reliable recovery. You do have Wish with Licky Licky, but that's basically it. So you gotta you gotta be mindful of bird spam. That's for sure. Ghost. I mean, Ghost is kind of fine. Licky Licky can handle most ghosts. Gyarados. I mean, before Mega, no, but after Mega, it should be fine. Um, Speed tiers are a little sus. Like, you have Excelgor, but it's an Excelgor. Hawlucha's alright. Lele's. I mean, you don't have a bot above 100 besides Hawlucha Excelgor, which is not ideal. But it's fine. It's a good draft. You have plenty of pivoting. You have enough hazards. Like, you have Mesprit Donphan, that's alright. The removal, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan. Donphan's alright. The Decidueye is fine. It's a solid team. Lele is really scary with Magnezone to trap steals, forces a lot of shed shell. Um, so you don't have to rely on Focus Miss because Magnezone does the job for you. I really like this. I really like this duo for sure. Mega Gyarados can be a threat as well. The rest of the team is fine. Probably put it like A tier. Where is Combi? That's Phalanx. Combi's. It's probably like here. I think that's okay. Um, Next up, it's my team. Hooray! My team is mid as fuck, but it's okay. Um, Bro, Hoopa on Viable, Klefki, Tsarina, um, Dragouge, Surfetched, the fucking Trimeco, my goat, the Dene, and Basculin. So we just ignored this mod. It's just there as a tier 5. So Chomp Slowbro's pretty cracked. Mega Kangaskhan's pretty good. I've got the Spice. Seems sucks. F tier. Honestly, not that far off. I think it's pretty mid myself. Hoopa Unviable. I don't know why I drafted this thing. I thought it would be funny. And it is very funny, but it's also a Hoopa Unbound. It sucks. It doesn't do anything. Well, it does something, and then it dies to U-turn afterwards. Like, good job. I mean, it's literally just Slowbro Chomp gotta carry this team. Klefki's fine. Sarina's a good mod, it's a good spitter. Dragalge just clicks Draco, and it's funny. Surfetch does things. It gets first impression as well. Like, Surfetch can do some stuff. Like, teleport into Surfetch, Drahupa Unbound can be scary. Shameko the GOAT exists. Steve disrespected it again in the tier list. Second time. I cannot let that one slide again, alright? Listen. The Dena is a demon sometimes, and Basculin's Basculin? I mean, it has adaptability. I could click adaptability, fucking. What is it? Hydro Vortex, the water Z move? That. It is just mid. Ground weakness is a bit of a problem. Slowbro's basically an honorary ground resist, though. Ghost isn't that big of a problem. I have Koopa. I think it just kills every ghost. I have Mega Kangaskhan, which just doesn't care. Um, Fairy weakness is a problem, but like, I mean, Klefki, right? Like Dragalge can eat pretty much every Moon Blast in the game because it's fat, especially if I run AV on it if I want. I do have like Klefki as a quad bug resist. I have Chomp with Rough Skin Rocky Helmet to punish U-turn for Hoopa. So at least I have that going for me. Um, but speed tiers are pretty sus. I did bit. I try to draft them on above 110 and preferably 115 and another above 100. And I mean, it's not great. My team is not good. Like it's kind of lopsided on the physical side. I have Hoopa Unbound at least, but it's a Hoopa Unviable, guys. Come on. It's not. There's levels to this, all right. There's levels to this. This team just kind of sucks. It's like fucking mid B tier, honestly. Like, like fucking like, how good is Slowbro Chomp? That's the problem. The rest of the team is dog shit, but it's not good at all. All right, you have a nuke button though. I mean, I have like two. I have like three, but like, uh, it's kind of mid. Like it's really just carried by maybe these three, and like the rest is just aggressively mid is the problem. All right, we have the British in case, lads. All right, let's just let's just ignore the nicknames. All right. We're just not gonna talk about those. All right, so this team. Uh, okay, does Orbeetle have teleport? I thought it did. I could have sworn it did. It does have U-turn, which is good enough, but I could have sworn it had teleport. What's wrong with them? Everything. All right, Mega Sizzler, Rotowash, Arcanine. I mean, this is pretty filthy, all things considered. 1B Arcanine's kind of a joke, but like, it's a good mod. It's just overpriced. Because what's your Alakazam? Two? I guess Pursuit exists. Yeah, it gets Pursuit trapped immediately and dies. Aromatisse is a fine mon. Not the greatest fairy, but it's good and it gets the job done. Zarude is a cool mod, but it's 4 times weak to U-turn. Flygon's a cool mod. I really like it. It has DD in Gen 8, right? Pretty sure it has DD in Gen 8. You can run DDZ with that. It's EQ immune. It's rocks resistant. It has defog. It's a lovely utility mod. You run Roost, defog, U-turn. It's great. Archeops exists, like it does things sometimes, and then it just stops doing things. It's not the greatest. Flag would be your only rock resist is a bit sus, but like you have Rotowash, Mega Scizor, which probably take most rock moves in the game, so it's kind of fine. Ghost big issues. Zarude isn't the bulkiest. I mean, it's not frail. 105, 105, 95 is good, but you're generally not investing a lot into that bulk. So I mean, you also have a Dunsparce, but like it doesn't have Eviolite yet. It kind of just exists in Gen 8. Like, cool, you got Glare, right? Thunder Wave, it's 100% accurate. And it goes through dark ground types. It goes through ghost types because I'm pretty sure they're not immune to glare. I think. I'm pretty sure they aren't. So I'll get the pivot. Yeah, you do have pivoting. Mega Scizor, Rotowash, Arcanine. Zarude pivots. I think. Yeah. Flygon, Archeops, Orbeetle. That's pretty good. Can't really ask for much more, really. I mean, Zam gets teleport, but you're not clicking teleport with Zam, all right? Um, Gorsola, this mod is terrible. It is so fucking useless. Like, okay, imagine if Chansey was a ghost type, and it was also way worse because it has no HP and it's weak to knockoff. Like, because Chansey isn't bad enough already. Like, this mod is useless. Orbeetle's cool. It has webs. The Dunsparce doesn't do anything. Not until it gets Eviolate. Or earlier gens where power creep isn't so crazy. Uh, I really like up to here. This is just listen, Matthew. I don't know what the fuck you were doing with this part, but this part I really like. This is great, but this is a fucking abomination. I respect Orbeetle, but I mean, these ones are fine. This is a pretty solid draft, but again, I mean, you have Mega Scissor, Roto Wash, Arcanine, but like, I think the offense is a bit lacking. I guess Mega Scissor can be offense, but like, I don't know. I think it's a high B tier though, for sure. Gaps is cool. Yeah, it's a high B tier. I like the top end. Probably better than Vex's team. Next up, we have Lester Lucarios, coached by another. This is just the Matthew division. We have Matty, we have youngster Matthew, and we have Professor Man, who's also called Matthew. Are there any other Matthews in SGFM that we're missing, or is it those three? Yeah, Zarude is good. What the fuck do you mean? I mean, it's four times big to U-turn, but it has redeeming qualities unlike Hoopa and Viable, so it's fine. So this team, it's the Sun. You have Torkoal, Venusaur, Mega Houndoom. You don't have like magic bouts to go with it. You have Clefable to just ignore rocks. You have Defog on Mantine and Latias, although Latias isn't the greatest defogger, just like with Latios. Torkoal is just a built-in spinner, which is fine. You're not super rocks weak though. You have Rhydon, Mienshao, Bronzong, Bisharp, so like it's fine ultimately. It's more of like a Sun core on just a team, really. Like he doesn't have to bring it every week, especially if he wants to bring like bulky Venusaur. Speaking of which, I guess this can be a Vish check. And I don't think it's physically bulky enough to take Psychic Fangs, but you do have Mantine. Speaking of which, now that I think about it, a Vish check, I guess Decadui, probably. I mean, you have the Vish. Where's the Vish check here? Is it Manaphy? Bulky Manaphy or Superior? I don't see a Vish check on this team. And you have Bug, that's fine. Probably. Okay, but it's a Sun team. Master J has no rain. That's true. But what if Sun isn't up? Does every team need to have a Dracovish answer? Casper, you listen. Just because Vish isn't in your conference doesn't mean it's not in every. It's one matchup, yeah. But if you don't have a Vish answer, you lose that matchup every time. So you gotta work something out. I mean, it's Sun, right? It's a bit. Sun isn't exactly the most consistent archetype in draft, but it's also not like full hard commit Sun, which makes it a bit better. Um, Ninjask, what, you're gonna speed pass with the Ninjask? I mean, you could speed pass with the Ninjask. That's legal in this league. Um, a lot of EQ immunities, 4 weaknesses, 4 immunities. You love to see it. And yeah, I mean, besides, I mean, Ninjask is 4 times weak to the Rock. We don't talk about that one. But it's fine. I rate the Bisharp. Manta is surely okay too. Oh yeah, you do have a Mantine. Yeah, there's your Vish answer. But yeah, Well, this team beats Fish. That's fine. You don't auto lose a week. In terms of rocks, you have 5 rockers. That's pretty good. Teleport on Clef. Yeah, Clef is a bitch, but we know that already. Um, it's a decent team, but again, I don't think it has like that it doesn't have like that silly factor that some of the like A and S tier teams have. I think it's solidly in B tier. I like Mienshao by the way. Pretty good with Z moves, all things considered. Where is Lester Lucario's? It's probably like here. All right. Should probably speed this up a bit. All right. Luminions. Sorry, please don't go like 2-10 again. Well, actually, there's 13 games. 3-10, 2-11. Don't go double digits in losses, please. Especially with this fucking team. Like, come on. If you go like below like if you go more than like 7 losses with this team, I mean, we're gonna need to have a talk. All right, we're gonna have to have a serious talk if you go below like 6-7. Um, Axe, Gardevoir, Goodbon, Scavalier. The Goat Dottler. Let's go. Very funny, Blad. He probably comes to like 2 games, clicks webs, and leaves. I made playoffs when I had a functional team. Yeah. You better make playoffs with this one, Sark. This is really gonna test your how good you actually are at mods after your previous 2 seasons. We're gonna finally learn if you know what a Pokemon is this time around. Mega Venus or Crooks Torn T. I mean, this is pretty good. Snorlax, I've already mentioned I like this one. Gardevoir, I really enjoy using in draft. You can scarf it, it can be bulky. You can turn this into a mini Clefable with Wish Teleport. It has no physical bulk, but don't worry about it. You can make this a specially defensive, like do B Tech Clef. Road of Heat's a good mod. Starmie, I like that mod. Has flip turn now. It's great. Really good spinner. Ask's really solid. Lycanroc, it's a nice mod. Frostless has spikes, which is okay. Dottler's the goat. It can probably wall some red. It walls Zygarde, to be fair. Wait, that's not impressive, but it can. Which is really funny. Um, I really like the speed tiers here. You have Torty, Starmie, Lycanroc, Frostlass. It's great. Crocodile's a great Scarfer. Rotoheat's a good Scarfer. Gardevoir's an excellent Scarfer. Um, I mean, the water weakness is fine. You have Starmie, Mega Venu. What water type is breaking this team? Rock weakness is really bad, but at the same time, is it really that bad? Because, like, it's Frostlass Dottler. Who cares, right? Like, Crook's a great resist. Ghost weakness is fine. Oh, Ghost weakness is fine. I mean, if you have Lax. That beats every ghost type. Um, and then Crook is great too. It has Pursuit as well to trap though. Dark is a bit annoying, right? Because your fairy type is neutral to it, but yeah, you could play around that for sure. And again, it's Frostlass Dottler that are weak to it. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, this team is just really good. Like, I think it's great. Like, everything up to like here is so good. Lycanroc's fine. This is okay. And Dottler's okay too. Like I think this team is excellent. Sorry, you better step it up this season. All right, sorry, this is S tier. Is it better than Harry's team? Where's Harry's team? Uh, every argument to drafting Guardy over Kofi was Frost last Doppler. Yeah, I can imagine. Um, I'll try. Please do. All right. Is it better than Harry? It's a very close call, but maybe I'll leave it. I'll leave it above Harry. All right. Next up, Joe Kimbo. All right. Where this season's the redemption arc. I'm sure of it. Darkness Conference is gonna have all the redemption arcs, Sark and Joe. All right. This top four is crazy. Oh, wait, Sark. What's your Vish answer? Oh right, Mega Vito. That's a pretty good Vish answer. I'm gonna keep it real. I was looking at his nicknames. Camden Rupt. Um, I don't remember what this is. Zaplindos. Dry Organ. Another state. Sizola. Um, I don't know. Joe top two. Like in Rochester. Jelly Vicenza. Trondheim Helmais. This is great. Bar Meloetta. Uh, the only thing I can think of bar is Barcelona, but I'm not sure it's it. Carbodrum. I don't know this one. Carbonkia. I can probably figure some of these out. Hampton. Christ. Or Carbake and throw. Joe Davis has ones like cities and shit. Yeah, you only just figured that one out, Casper. Okay, so Crazy Dave, my goat. Zapdos is really good. Hydreigon's really good. Scizzor's really good. Lycanroc Dusk is good. Jellicent's your Vish answer. Dhelmise is solid. Meloetta is solid. Garbodor, Click Spikes and T-Spikes. Carbink. I mean, Carbink is bringable. It's not the worst one. It has some neat stuff it can do. Screens, boom, rocks, throw. I don't know what this one does. I mean, it clicks fighting move. What does it do? I don't know. I just know that it clicks fighting move. It has knockoff. You know what? This mon, I can respect this mon. It has knockoff. It's a tier. It's a respectable tier 5. I'll give it that. Um. So I really like these three. Mega Camera has potential. You have plenty of Volturn into it. You have Zapdos, Hydreigon, Scizor. Meloetta has U-turn even if you want. Right. Um, I have Solid Spitter and Dhelmise. I mean, these three are all great defoggers. Right. So you're doing very well on the hazards front. It's a solid team. I like it. It's nothing like crazy, but I'm a big fan of Zapdos, Hydreigon, Scizor, and the rest of the team is solid along with it. Um, so I'm gonna put this in A tier. Um, where in A tier? I don't know. Probably like here. Here, sure. Otherwise, also secret fighting type. I mean, that move has a 10% chance to sleep. You know what? I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Alright, next up. Manx Manectrix, coached by. Who was it? Nines? Does Nines know how to play Pokemon? Because I saw they were seeded like 38, so they weren't like default put bottom, which implies they've played Pokemon before. So, but 20% to be first as Serene Grace. Oh yeah, it has Serene Grace. That's really funny. Yeah, Serene Grace does that to a motherfucker. Uh, Knights said that they had a little bit of experience. Yeah, so they know what a Pokemon is, but looking at this draft, I don't know if they know they have a lot of experience. Like Mega Sceptile's mid, it has hidden power. It does have hidden power, but it's still kind of mid. Kartana's a good mod. Tapu Fini is a great fucking Pokemon. It's so good. And Incineroar, I mean, it's fine. It has knockoff. You can slap a boots on it, and it's pretty hard to kill. It has Party Shot, which is great. But there's no Wish support here. And when you have Fini and Incineroar, you really could use the Wish support, and this team doesn't have it. Dougie is okay. Like, Arena Trap is fine. Like, you could force a Shed Shell here and there. Fori is a noob trap. It sucks. I mean, okay, it has slow Volt Switch at every hazard, and it's a Steel type. This thing has to be good. It's not. It's not good. It sucks. Solo's decent. You could Specs Boom Burst. You could Guts Facade. Lucario's alright. You have three Steel types, which is kind of. I mean, Lucario necessitates a second Steel. That's a Steel type because Lucario is not a Steel type. Like holy shit! Like when I did power rankings for my league, there was a team. I think it was a Sun. Was it the Sun team that had Lucario? I don't know. There was a team with Lucario, and I'm like, wow, this team would be so much better if there was a real Steel type, because like it would fix all the issues the team had defensively. But alas, Electabuzz suck. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's alright. Electabuzz sucks. This mod is dog shit. It doesn't do anything. And Lopunny's also terrible. I mean, the double grass is a bit awkward, but I don't think they actually share any common weaknesses, do they? They actually don't. That's impressive. But I mean, Kartana Fini's great. Incineroar's fine. Then the rest of the team just falls apart, really. Like, Dougie's alright. Flori sucks. Like, these two are alright. Just seems a bit. Like, I don't know. It's just mid as fuck. Let's put it in like Los. It's probably better than Phalius's draft. Just off like Kartana Fini. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Phalius was cooking with that one. Be real. Alright. Ontario Oshawott. Coached by my boy, Baguette. So, then the Nines team have a Vish check. I mean, it has a Fini. That's completely fine. Sure. So we got. I can spell. I swear. There we go. So Oshawa. I mean, we got the mascot pick, Oshawa, but like, might as well delete this mon. Okay, cool. Stats looking at it. The speed tiers here are really sus, but I guess you do have a slurp buff, which makes up for it. Then like these two are terrific scarfers. Here's your Vish check. Here's your Vish check number 2, which is really funny because Arctovish beats Dracovish. Um, you have Lando T Kira Melmetal, which is really good. Glowking as well. Like this is just an OU team. Well, Kiram got banned from OU, I'm pretty sure, but we don't talk about that one. Mega Pidgeot's okay, especially with Hidden Power. And the fact that it has Hidden Power makes it draftable at all. Slurpup is fine, Chestnut's fine. I mean, he knows how to use Golem, but I don't know what the barrel's cooking. And I mean, Oshawott comes to like one game, whereas Oshawott, don't worry about it. He's just a cheerleader, all right. He's not officially on the team. Team is super weak to fire. I think the prep doc says otherwise, but if you insist. I mean, I guess the resists are Golem Barrel, so Fire Spam does go off, because this Water type is neutral. This Dragon type is neutral to it. Yeah, I could see it. But Glowking Lando T probably together handle like every fire move in the game besides like Bandit V Create. Maybe Bandit Flare Blitz for like Darmanitan or some shit. But yeah. Ice Weakness is kind of rough. I mean, Arctovish is a quad resist, but it's a fucking Arctovish. Like, who cares? Um, Beyond that, it's just Melmetal, really. And, like, Melmetal's a good ice resist, but it also doesn't have reliable recovery. You do have Wish Slurp buff. Fighting Weakness, I mean, you have 3 great resists, so it's fine. And, like, 3 of your weaknesses are low tiers. Steel Weakness, that's rare. But, I mean, it's Golem. Like, you're fine. Golem Clouds on Fire. Yeah, exactly. Um, this is very empty on the good move list. Only one. Let me put Oshawott back in. Does it do anything? I, 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 I've done it again. I'm very intelligent. It has taught. Let's go. You mean you have good rockers? You have a spiker and chestnut. You have defog. You don't want to run defog land though every week though. I have a lot of pivoting. I mean, this top 4 is super scary, but like, it kind of falls apart from there. Just in terms of like everything else, really. As Oshawott fixes the ice weakness, that's based. Oshawott saves the draft, taught OP, so real. Nah, the bug is not cooking with this one. Osha resists fire too. No guard? Isn't it no guard? What mod is no guard? Pidgeot. Oh, it's spelled wrong on the. Good job, whoever made this one. Lovely. Okay. Yeah. Again, it's not cooking with this one, but the top 4 is really good, so it goes in C tier. Are we just not gonna have a D tier? I hope we don't have a D tier because like it's D tier. Like, come on, it's Generation 8 national decks. There's enough good mods. Like that. This is what I want. No D tier drafts because holy, great John, great John Sark. Hold on. There we go. Great John. All right, Uckfield Umbreons. I played this team week 1. Who did I play week 2? Did I make fun of their draft too much? I did. Okay. I can't lose that game. I kind of trolled on this team a little too much. All right. Uckfield Umbreons. Please stop. Okay. This draft actually seems pretty good. I was looking at it earlier and I'm like, damn, this draft is good. And I'm on top. Okay, so John made this spreadsheet. I can't believe you leaked Ballhawk's real name. How could you, Sark? Alright, ignore that the images aren't loading. It's fine. So Mega Gardevoir, really good mon. Celesteela's fucking great. Swampert really good. Ice, you gotta watch out for ice weakness, because Steela does not resist ice. So you can't just get farmed. Like, Swampert doesn't resist either, despite being a water type, it gets quad weak to freeze dry. Alright, Polteageist just can be scary with Shell Smash in certain matchups. Crobat's a solid utility mod. Hitmontop's kind of mid, but it does things. Lowland Persian's fine. It has fast U-turn. What I mean, it has U-turn. That's all you need from your low tier. It has knockoff as well, and the fur coat is pretty funny. Togedemaru is not the greatest steel type, but it's a steel type. It has like spiky shield, iron barbs. Has lightning rod if you want. Has zing zap, which is flinch, which is really funny. It has wish as well. It's not the highest HP stat in the world, but you can make it work with wish for sure. Um, and then you have the Houndooms are right. Sliggoo. I've seen Hisuian Sliggoo be drafted. I've drafted Hisuian Sliggoo specifically to beat an Iron Bundle team because Dragon Steel with the Eviolite's kind of fat. But I don't know what regular Sliggoo does. I'm gonna be honest. I think I faced a regular Sliggoo once, but it was also 24 player Paldea Dex League, so a bit more understandable. I'm pretty sure with Terra did or something, and it still couldn't beat fucking Volk because it's insane. Um, but I really like this top end. Like these top four is really good. You have some pivoting with your low tier mons, Crobat, Swampert as well, and then like Lula Persia Togedemaru have pivoting. You Togedemaru can wish and then you turn out and like wish at the damage on a mon. It's pretty fun. Um, for rocks, I mean it's Swampert, right? It's nothing else. Yeah, no Spiker. Um, you have default Crobat spin Hitmontop, which is fine. Um, you have Baton Pass with Polteageist. I guess that's pivoting. Wait, can you Baton Pass Shell Smash in this league? Where's the rules? No, no, no. I need to check this right now. Can you Baton Pass a fucking Shell Smash? Nah, 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 nah. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Speed, okay, good. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna have to play against Smash Pass to week one, it's fine, there's a token to Maru for ice. I don't know, it's alright. Ice is still a problem. Alright. Um, it's a solid team, for sure. The low tiers are a bit sus. You know, these two nerds. Like, I really like this top four. Polteageist is solid. Crobat's solid. These three are fine as well. I think I can pretty solidly put it, like, upper end of B, I guess. Maybe below Youngster Matthew. This won't be. I don't think this will be the case for the preseason predictions. I'm gonna be honest, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Um. All right. Who's next? I think it's Finchy. All right. Yep, it's Finchy. All right. Agron, Dragonite, Gliscor, All right. So this team is I think some people in this server would refer to Finchy as an absolute wanker for drafting this team. I think it's based as fuck, and he should drop Dragon Knight for a Stallmon. It definitely wouldn't make his team significantly worse, but it would be extremely funny if he did. Like drop D Knight for like Cress. Like, why not? You drafted Hard Stall. Why are you drafting Dragon Knight Heracross? Why aren't you just commit? Just commit for the bit. It would be funny. I mean, this team is fat as fuck. It doesn't have a bottom of 95 speed. So yeah, don't worry about it. Um, oh no, it's weak to fairy. Hex Mega Aggron. You're never breaking this. This team is kind of. I mean, it's a hard stall team. There's a D Knight. There's a Heracross, right? Like those mod like D Knight could definitely clean up and like Choice Band or even DD right at the end, or you can run bulky D Knight, put boots on it, roost like defog. I think it gets defog right. I don't know. These sprites aren't loading. Help. I don't know. What's not loading that gets rocks? Oh, Gliscor. And this dock is chugging a little bit, but it's fine. I mean, D-Knight gets like Heal Bell. It gets the Roost. You run bulky D-Knight with like Bolt Beam or some shit. I mean, why not, right? Like, you could totally do that. Um, but this team is really fat. He's gonna get some wins. He's gonna lose to like some of the better players because they're gonna figure out how to break this team. But he's gonna be like 8-5. He's gonna squeak in a fifth on like Bot Div because he's 6-0's like the bottom like 4 or 5 teams. He's gonna be like 8-5 plus 20, and it's gonna be really funny. Um, but I mean, in terms of like this actual draft, I mean, it's hard stall, right? How good is stall in draft? I feel like it really depends on like the caliber of your opponents, whether how good are opponents dealing with stall, right? But Mega Aggron's really good. Like D Knight Heracross can like put do damage. And you know like Pex, Gliscor, Chansey, Alola. Right, you have Sandslash for spin, which is alright. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Sandslash, but we move. The Clawitter's alright, Ampharos exists, Cacturn exists as well. Like, it's the team of all time, to put it kindly. It's probably like, how good do I think Stall is? There's D Knight as well. Has threat potential at least. Uh, Tier, sure. I don't know where. I don't know where to put hard stall and draft. Honestly, I'm just gonna put it top B tier. Call it a day. Because it's a solidly put together stall team. Honestly. Alright, Sky. I wonder if we could speed run this one. Probably not. I like to yap a lot. Alright, Ariana. Let's go. I got the Yancy Mew. This pretty crazy top 2. Lando T as well. That's a crazy top 3. So, I mean, what is this? Even Alola Marowak is pretty solid because if you could pivot into it, like you just click button. You get a Clade switch with this, it just something drops probably. It's a really threatening mon. Um, but like, what is this? This is so insane. And you have I mean, Pegoro's alright. Quillfish is alright. It stacks spikes, cryo. I mean, spin. Druddigon clicks rocks, has rough skin. Rocky helmet, which is pretty good. I mean, you can also Rocky helmet on like Lando T, Tangrowth, Alamomola. To be fair, Bolton's a mod. Bolton is Volt Switch. Bolton is fast. It's a tier 5, has strong jaw. Shock Drop competitive. I always forget this thing has a special attack stat. But I don't think it has special coverage, right? Doesn't even get hidden power because it's a Gen A mon. The speed tiers are fine here. Like this top five is so fucking good. Holy shit! Imagine if my team looked half decent like this. Christ above. Imagine if Tupa U wasn't in my top five. Imagine. This team is pretty good. Definitely solid A tier contender. Not the biggest fan of the bottom, man, but the top five is so crazy. Mecha Dayansi Mulando T. I feel like this has to be S tier, surely. Is it better than Harry's team? Is it better than Sark's team? Um, I think it's correct. I'll put it like here, probably. I think Sark's team might be better. It's Mecha Dayansi Mulando T. I'm putting it top three. Next up, the Go Tim. Alright, obviously would be S tier, but you know, we're not ranking the player, just the draft, so not quite instant S tier, but we'll see. It might still be S tier draft. Miton, Minte, Confei, Nianshao, Toucanon, Glaceon, and Dave. So, Mega Sableye in Gen 8, Natex, um, it's good, but like, it's not crazy. Like, base 50 HP is kind of a yikes still. Rillaboom's really good, Starmie's good, Nihilego's good, Magneton's alright. Is this a tier 3? Yeah, okay, good. Entei's fine, Comfey's fine, a bit hard to use, but fine mod for sure. Mienshell's great. Toucanon's fire, but I don't know. I mean, it's hard to use, but it's pretty fun. Glaceon's alright. Camera. I mean, it's Dave. Dave is based as fuck. I mean, it clicks rocks. That's all you need to do. You can't boom anymore, unfortunately. You can, but it's not Gen 4, so unfortunate. It's a pretty solid team. I like it. Rillaboom, Nahir Lego's fun. And taking click butts. Mienshow's a really fun mon. Kofa is pretty good. I mean, if you know how to use it, of course. Toucanon can be good. It's really funny. I remember I think it's gone, unfortunately, because some fucking some dumbass didn't back up the fucking Showdown database before upgrading it. But there was a really funny Toucanon replay once. If it ever comes back, I'm gonna have to share it. Dave, real. Um, this is a pretty good team. Put it in. We're A tier. I don't know where in A tier, but it's good. But it like, fuck, I don't know. Somewhere between like Teko and like Levi, probably. Drop him here, sure, why not? Dave. All right, next up, Boldor to the moon. This time featuring Casper. He's going to the moon too. This is another Sand team. Yeah, but it has a Powdon. Okay. Alright, so we have Numberling and Chickenator. Let's go. Uh, Sock is alright. The most it can really do is suck on these nuts, but we don't. Yeah, I mean that's a thing you can do sometimes, but it's all right. What's its speed stat? 85. I thought it was a bit faster, honestly. You also have sturdy, but like you have sand, so have fun using that. It's just mold breaker CC, I guess, and click button. Um, Mega Arrow Sand. I mean, Hippowdon Drill is great. Primarina's great. I love this mon. Raiko's good too. Mega Arrow's pretty good. We just have an option to break sand. We don't need to. At least before the Manectrix is so funny to me. Why, do you think Phalius's team is worse or better? Knockoff? Suck has knockoff. You know what? It has redeemed itself in my eyes. You know, I like the nicknames. Love it. Subby Wubby Swamp Star. Better Lamau. I don't know. It's a bit. This Phalius. I guess Phalius is like top end is a bit alright, right? Why have I opened Google Chrome on accident? Get the fuck out. Where's Phalius's team again? I mean I guess Heatran's slow bro is probably better than the other team, huh? I'll move him up, fine, if you insist. Fade, he drafted Sand for no. Yeah, why do you think he's C tier? I mean, it's Heatran Slowbro, and then the rest of the team falls apart unbelievably fast. Anyway, water types, how do you beat that? Primarina Dragology, good enough. Ice types, Primarina Delphox, you know what? Primarina is just a goat. Ground types, how do you beat that? Mega Arrow, I mean, Rock Slide. Primarina, if just don't EQ, it's fine. Doesn't really have the greatest physical bulk. Wait, how do you beat ground types? I guess Powdon's your honorary ground resist. You don't. Chickenator is a ground resist. Hell yeah. No, but that's a bit sus. I'm gonna be honest. Why does the Sand team lose the EQ? That's not great. Electrics have nothing in my eyes. They're the only team close to the Reggies. I mean, I'd ironically think the Reggie draft is better than the Manectric. Let me look at this draft again. Uh, I guess I gave Cartada Tapu Fini too much credit. This team is dog shit. I'm moving it to B tier. I gave Cartada Fini too much credit. We have Kofag. I don't think Kofag's that great. It's a fine mod, but like, I mean, there's your Mega Metacham answer. That's in your conference. Um, there's the Vish answer. Oh wait, yeah. No, I'm It doesn't care about ground. I get it doesn't care about a lot of things, to be fair. It's kind of fat. I'm not the biggest fan of it in sand because it doesn't have reliable recovery and the lefties gets cancelled out, but it's fine. This is a decent draft. Didn't someone put you guys like bottom like 3 or something? I feel like that was a bit harsh. This is definitely a way better sand team than fucking Phalius, alright? I think this team is respectable. Like Drill, Primarina, Mega Arrow, Raikou, Hippowdon, Dragalge. Kofax decent, Delphox is decent. Like I think this is a solid team. This puts paid in it. Yeah, I don't think that's very reliable, Sark. What if they switch in a Shedinja? And you take 50%? This team is pretty solid. It's better than Finchie's. Is it better than Levi's Sand? Do both the Sand teams have Raiko? Or am I crazy? Oh no, Levi has Rotom Heat. Okay. Um, did Jason. Joe had his rock bottom? That is so harsh. What the fuck? Damn. Is it better than Levi's Sand? It's close. I really like the Primarina. Also really like the Clef Mandibus on Levi's team. It's close, but I think I have to give the edge to Levi. Alright. Alright. Flupkey, the people's champ, but after Tim. He's the type of player that like your favorite player thinks is the GOAT. Like you always have those. And he in SGFM it's Flupkey. This team is Mega Momo, Hydro Blast, Milo. That's filthy. That's so filthy. Lupke's my goat, same, right? Putting his Sark's goat. Prepping for that Momo has been rough. I can imagine, yeah. Momo, Hydra Blast, Milo, Jolteon's decent. Scolipede can speed pass in this league, which is really fucking scary sometimes. Mesprit's really good too. I like this one a lot. Gligar's pretty fun. Hitmonchan's mid. Saucebuck is mid. And Relicanth is just existing, I guess. It collects rocks. I can't ask for much more from a tier 5. I would get no more help if I didn't say that. You wouldn't be playing on your account anymore. Sorry, it's Jover. Yeah, this team is kind of insane, honestly. Like the top end is so good. It doesn't really have many weaknesses like at all. The speed tiers are fine, and if they're not, Scolipede Code Baton Pass. Oh yeah. Why does Blast have 127 attack? What physical moves does this even get? It gets knockoff. I know that much. But what does it do on the? Can you run like physical blast? Does it get like poltergeist, flare blitz? Like actually, what does it do? I'm actually really curious. The most he's ever done was tell me not to click webs or subset, which fucking limited me. I think that's a skill issue, Sark. But this team is it's cracked. Like we move S tier. All right. We're in S tier. This thing is insane. I don't really know where to put any of the teams in S tier, but probably like here. I think it's better than what was it? Mega Diancie Mew Lando T. I mean that's insane to be fair. Speed passing the Mega Ball all sounds scary as fuck. Pretty sure it gets like Fire Punch Shadow Claw, but nothing great. That's unfortunate. But also S tier draft. Okay, next. Fish Pod Super Rods. This team, I know this team. Not every mod, but I remember when Talia and Sasha had what what do you call it? Uh, DOD Pex. I was like, uh, Talia was in VC saying, "Oh, we know our next two picks, and like you will never guess it." And then I look at their team, I look at the mons that are available in their conference, and I scream, "It's Mega Heracross Spectrier!" Because you have the T spikes for Spectrier, and you have the fighting type for the normal and dark types. It was not Mega Heracross Spectrier. I don't remember what it was anymore, but I don't think it matters really. And so it's my fault that this team is Mega Heracross Spectrier Pex DOD. All right, I'm gonna make that very I'm gonna make that one very clear. Uh, but yeah, this is a pretty good top four. Bishop's pretty good too. Can pursue trap like ghost types, which are annoying for spec DOD. Yeah, Flygon as well is a really good mon. Diancie is a really fine mon. Eldegoss is alright. Tier 4 is a bit sad for it, but regen spin's okay. I don't know, Pyroar's kind of dog shit. Zubstrika has Volt Switch, that's all you really need from your Tier 5 electric type. It's Tier 4, right? Never mind, Steve didn't get to it. Zubstrika is still Tier 5, let's go. And Oricorio's useless. Like this bottom, we don't talk about this bottom end, but like Mega Heracross, Spectre, or Peck. The only way this would be better is if this Mega Heracross was a Medicham or a Gallade. Like, imagine that with Spectrier packs. But, like, this top four should win games. But it's Talia. Unless Sasha is secretly cracked in Mons. Like, but, like, I mean, this top seven's crazy. Honestly. I'm pretty sure someone power rankings put like this like super low like bottom three or something, and I'm like, bro, would you seen Spectrier packs before? I have. I've seen those two with Mega Gallade more times than I needed to in my fucking life. This team is absurd. The top four, the bottom four, the yikes. But water weakness is probably fine. You have Pex, who cares? Ground weakness is kind of bad. You do have Flygon though. Flygon's probably one of the better ground resists in the game. Because it's not also weak to rock moves, which like every fucking like ground move type will get. So this is pretty good. I guess Mega Heracross resists ground as well. Eldegoss too. But ground is a bit annoying, but it's manageable. There's enough counterplay for ground spam. The speed tiers are fine. You have 3 mods above 100. You have Flygon at 100. There's no like super nosedive. I mean, it's Factory or Pex. I usually just discount Spectrier as a wasted trash tier pick because any draft that doesn't have a decent normal dark type isn't real. Can't wait to lose it. The thing about Spectrier, like I mentioned this with Scun Buns, that like you need to build around it for it to be good. And like you have T Spikes, probably the best T Spiker in the game. I mean, Mew's the best mod with T Spikes, but it's not the best T Spiker. I'm pretty sure Mew gets T Spikes. It gets every move. It probably does. And you have a really good Fight A type to break like a normal or dark type. Like if you just double Spectrier out of the most obvious like Blissey switch in or Chansey or whatever the fuck normal type exists. Bandabuzz, I don't know. Like you just go Mega Heracross and like you click button and you kill something. Like it's not the greatest draft. Again, I think the bottom four is really sus, but the top four is really scary. Like I think this is a pretty decent draft. Uh, Probably high B tier. All right. Next up, we have the Fushao Phalanx, coached by Nelson, fellow Mega Kangaskhan enjoyer. He does know the spice, so he better make good use of it, alright? Shifu Rapid, Aegislash, Arcanine. Arcanine at 1B is so sad. Palisade that tier 3 is also kind of sad. Phalanx at tier 4 though. I wouldn't draft this mod if you gave me 100 points. It's so dog shit. Alright, what is this? What am I looking at here? Yeah, let's not talk about this top four. Alright, Mega King is gone. Pretty good mod. The Fire Dog clicks teleport. Yeah, you know what else clicks teleport? Venomoth. You want to put that mod in 1B? Let's put that mod in 1B. Quiver Dance and then teleport out. Why not? Or Shifu Rapid. I mean, if you can deal with Rocky Helmet, I don't think you can deal with Rocky Helmet. You're taking 50% every time you click Surgery Strikes. I'm sorry, you have to run Protective Pants every week. Aegislash is a good mod. Arcanide's a good mod. Flowetta Turtle's a good mod. Rotobo's a good mod. Palisade's a bit overpriced at tier 3, but it's fine. It's a solid mod, but I wouldn't draft it at tier 3 personally. Phalanx is, I mean, it's funny mascot, but the boys are unfortunately not that good. The boys are not good. The boys are all Sunday League caliber, alright? Altaria sucks in Gen. It has Will-O-Wisp in Gen 8, right? Or is that a Gen? No, that's a Gen 9 thing, right? No, this mod's dog shit. Right on this dick. It's bad. And Viper just sucks. It doesn't do anything. This draft's mid as fuck. It's just as mid as mine. What do you look at that? Hooray! Alright, let's put this one. I want to put it low, high, top of C or low B. You know what? Let's put it low B. We have the two Portuguese speakers next to each other. Alright, cool. Um, wait, what the? How do you beat ground types? We have Rotobo. You don't care. Why is your only psychic resistant Aegislash? Okay, next. Alright, we have the Gloucestershire Gallade. I thought Gloucestershire was just a meme from that, like, UK rappers be like tweet. If you guys know what I'm talking about. I can't believe it's an actual real place. Alright. We got Mega Titar again. Vaporeon 1B is kind of funny. Didn't Steve put this team like bottom? This is really funny. Oh, I don't know how this team was like bottom, but it happens. No Dragouge F tier. Real. So true, Casper. This mod isn't real. I'm sorry. This is not a ground resist. You're probably fine. So, Vaporeon, Cinderace, the Crossma, Megatitar, Lando. This is scary for sure. Your bottom, your bottom end does not exist. I'm sorry, Subzan. Like Skuntank is, it's a mod, right? It's a mod. Clefairy, just this isn't VGC, dude. You're not friend guard. Follow me, all right? Sit the fuck down. This mod is useless. Perugly clicks U-turn and knock off. You you know what? That's all right. And Grovyle. If this dude is not pranking Groma, Steve put this. How did Steve put this rock bottom? Like what the fuck? Where did he put like Manectrix or like Phalius? Um, I mean I like Cinderace. Does he have enough like Pivot or bulk for it? I mean Lando I gets Pivot, Cobalion gets Pivot. Vaporeon can flip turn. It's also pretty fat. Delmise is kind of fat. Cobalion's kind of fat. The Necrozma's a pretty cool mod. Um, Bephalia's fourth in S tier because of Slowbro Mega Hera. That's insane. Honestly, that's actually insane. What the fuck? I mean, Slowbro Mega Hera Heatran is fine, but then the rest of the draft is sauce as fuck. Um, I don't even Phalius. Why? This team is fine though. I really don't like Cobalion. The fact that it's neutral to Fairy, it's neutral to Flying as well. It sucks. This mod is dog shit. It clicks rocks, Volt Switch, and it's useless. And we don't talk about these mods. Dalvise is okay. This top 5 is good, but it's not great. It's definitely better than his draft from last season. I mean, he can always trade again. I hate Cobalion. Same! Dude, finally! It's an okay mod. It's not a steel type. Yes! Thank you, Rai. Finally. Someone with sense. The amount of teams I see that I look like, I'm like, man, if Cobalion was. There was an actual steel type in Cobalion's place, I would really like this team. So many times! Like, holy shit. Anyways, this team is like B tier somewhere. Like, it's honestly more mid than mine. Like, I never turned out. Good job. Okay, Subzad and low B tier. Like, this top 5 is fine, but like, the God forbid the rest of this draft, man. Alright. Flo. I like Flo's team. Now, what I don't like, these two mons are useless. This one's okay. It has Veil, right? So you can click Veil with it. Kamala's a cool mon. It has U-turn. It hits hard. You could like slap a choice band on it and do some work. It has U-turn. It has knockoff. It has rapid spin. It's a really cool mon. It has Wish too if you want. Tyrantrum can be really scary, especially with webs and Veil. Moltres is a pretty good mod. Needle Queen. This top 5 I really like. The Rebobi's nice. Tyrantrum's scary. Like, I really like this team. The defensive, this is kind of a yikes, but it's just hyper offense. Cabal, it's like the oh shit, I don't have a steel type yet mod. Yeah, and then you pick it, and you still don't have a steel type. That's the problem. Like, oh, I need a steel type. I'm gonna pick a mod that isn't actually a fucking steel type by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, water you don't care. You have a Slowking. Ground, I mean, you have Moltres, Rebobi. Not the greatest because they're both weak to Rock. You're really weak to Edgequake. Slowbro's really gotta hold the fort here. Um, Ghost. I mean, you have Weaviles, not bulky. Kabbalah's there. You're weak to Steel. How the fuck are you weak to Steel? I guess that's what happens when you draft Rebobi Vanilla, huh? And Tyrantrum. That's what happens when you draft all the types that are weak to Steel, which happen to be the worst types in the fucking game. That happens. And you have two ice types even. That's right. And Fairy. I mean, you have Needle Queen Moltres. You don't care. Uh, Cobalion was fire. Alright, Bella, we're gonna have to agree that you had it in Gen 5. Yeah, no, having it in Gen 5 makes it a lot better when it resists Dark. When Quad resists Dark. Not that it needed to, and it resists Ghost. It's a bit better in Gen 5, alright? Come on. We don't have 3 generations of Power Creep, a nerf to Steel types, and Fairy existing. Alright, no, I really like this draft. It's solidly in A tier. A Mega Gallon Weavile Slowking Nidoqueen. I mean, this is just insane. And the rest of the draft isn't bad either. This might even be S tier, honestly. I mean, the Vanillix is okay. Electabuzz and Banana dog shit. How much do I really like webs on this team? Tyrantrum and Nidoqueen, offensive Nidoqueen get enabled a lot. Even something silly like Specs Moltres could be brought. I really like this team. I think I'm gonna put it like bottom of S tier, maybe top of A tier. Bottom of S tier, sure. I'll put it there. I think webs are overrated. I do, but you only have one boot, so it's okay. Like it's not great, but it's there. It's an option, especially with item clause, because you can't run six boots and beat webs. Not that you wouldn't run six boots anyway, but yeah. I mean, webs are fun. They're not the greatest, but it's fine. Uh, I think the top end is crazy enough that I can put this in S tier. I think it's fine. Alright, Ash. This is just the Hail team. We have every weather represented in this draft. Incredible. So, see, Mega Ult is good. Volcarona is good, but not great. Magnezone is fine. It traps steals. What are you removing steals for? Ninetales, Altaria, Superior? Magnezone's really good on this team. I don't know what the fuck Kingdra does here. Are you clicking Blizzard? Is it just like is does anyone have rain in this conference? I'm not seeing rain in this conference. What the fuck is Kingdra doing here? Bro thinks he's on the team. What is this? Is it an Ash draft if there isn't weather? Yeah, but why is there a Kingdra on a Hail team? What is bro cooking? Arctos ult is kind of good. Claydoll's dog shit. It's even worse than Donphan. Complete waste. Primeape is alright. Honchkro's alright. Sandslash is it's Slush Rush. It's there. It's there for Slush Rush. That's it. That's what it do. Kingdra has flip turn, so it's a tier 1 B mod. It can pivot. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no. Okay, I take it back. Kingdra's amazing. Excellent. There isn't even enough pivoting on this team. I mean, I guess Claydol can teleport, but fucking Claydol, man. I mean, Volk is not clicking U-turn. I'm gonna be honest. You are not U-turning with Volk. Like, oh, I set up 3 quiver dances. Clicks U-turn like a boss. Uh, I think I understand why Kadra's on this team now. I think I'm beginning to understand why Kingdra's on this team. He's like, shit, I need a quad. Fuck. I need a quad fire resist. All right. What's there? Kingdra, go. I honestly loved Choice Volk. I've run Choice Specs Volcarona once or twice. It's fun in some matchups. Like if you recognize that Quiver Dance just isn't gonna do it, you just run Specs Volk. You run like Fiery Dance, Giga Drain, Bug Buzz. I don't know. Maybe Psychic, Terra Blast, because I had it with Terra. You can run U-turn on the 4th slot if you don't need any moves. You can do fun stuff with Specs Volk for sure. Um, but it's just it's a Hail team, right? It's super weak to fire. I understand the Kingdra now. Weak to rock. Like these two are low tiers is the problem. Like Cloud sucks. The Primeape's alright. I mean, Volk has to run boots every week, which is really annoying because Arctozone likes to run boots sometimes. Um, but yeah, Volk is forced to the boots every week, which is alright, I guess. Because Ninetales is running light clay. Mega Otario is holding a Mega Stone, so Otario isn't gonna care. Arctovolk can run like Choice Band or like sub lefties, I guess. Or some other item, I don't know. Hodgecrow can run like Scope Lens or. Fuck knows what Hodgecrow does these days, man. Um, like Superior, it's literally just Veil Hyper Offense. You have Setup Sweeper 1, Setup Sweeper 2. I guess Superior sets up while attacking. You have Slush Rush, you have Slush Rush. I mean, it's very all in, to say the least. I think it has potential, but at the same time, um, it's a weird team. It probably somewhere in the middle of B tier. I'm not wholly convinced by it. The fire weakness is really bad. Um, and it's not a very consistent play style. Just set up sweeps into like stuff. Like, because it's not like ladder. It's draft. You can prep for the Veil Hyper offense because you know it's coming. It's pretty mid. Is it more mid than my team? Probably not. Let me look at this team again for a sec. I need to stare at it for a bit. Mega Alt Volk Magnezone. Magnezone is so good for Mega Alt Superior. I don't think it's as mid as my draft. No, it is. It's more mid than my draft. My team is good. It's not that good. I might do some changes at the end of this, who knows, but it's not as good as you think it is. I think it's mid as fuck. For the second best A tier? Yeah, and I think you're insane for that. You put me what, seventh? That's Alright, next up, Sword. Alright. Megalopody Tabulele, let's go. Alright. What's the rest of the team? Gengar Gliscor? Man, oh man. How did he even afford this shit? I guess it lays the 1A. So Megalopody Gengar. Yeah, no, that makes a bit more sense. Sword is a professional top 4 drafter. The thing is, I really don't want to, wouldn't want to use this. Yeah, this team is certainly something. 10,000% forget fake count not working psychic terrain. Yeah, happens to the best of us. I mean, Megalopody doesn't have U-turn. Let's remember that. Megalopody does not have U-turn. It's not the end-all be-all of Mons. Um, Fake out is bad anyway. Just click return to CC. Real. Alright, but Gengar Gliscor is really good. Volcanion is really good. This top 5 is super good. Registeel's alright. Vileplume is fine with Stray Sap. Lantern, my goat. It has slow Volt Switch. One more. Slow Volt Switch. Need I say more? Alright, Shedinja. This one is useless. This one is useless. And this one has spikes. And it's completely useless besides this one move. But do they need to be useful? I mean, Megaloft doesn't have U-turn. I need to remember that. It doesn't have U-turn. It's not crazy. It's not the best mon I've ever seen. Even with U-turn, it probably still isn't. I mean, still think Mew would be better. Just click manual sand. You could, but yeah, just click sandstorm on Gliscor. Come on, it's not that hard. This team, I mean, the top five is really good. These three are solid, but Megalopody does not have U-turn. I don't think I can put it in S tier. It's really good. It would probably be S tier if Megalopody had U-turn, but it's probably like high, high, like A tier. Is it better than Sniper's Draft? The top end is crazy, but I think Sniper's Draft's also really good. That's all I hear. It would be S tier without Megalopody. With Megalopody U-turn, I mean. Alright, next. Machu Picchu. Goat team name. Goat Fortress nickname. Nice VGC reference. TCG reference, sorry. I got Alakazam with no nasty blood in Pursuit metagame is interesting. But also Fortress is terrible. So there's that. The nickname is great, but the mod itself is awful. Sandaconda's a based pick. I have to give him that. And then Dottler as well. So based. Would Oko moves be unbanned? Why? I mean, that would be really funny. I played in a league. The 24-player Paldea Dex league I mentioned had Oko moves allowed. It's really funny. I think people tried them a fair bit at first, and then they were like, yeah, no, this is kind of useless. Let's not. They're just not really worth it that much. On Ting Lu, maybe. But does Machamp not get Fissure? I don't think that's a legal combination. I don't, I think. I'm pretty sure you can't get Fissure, no guard Machamp. You can get one or the other, but not both. I'm pretty sure. Mega Alakazam Torrentine, really good. And Fernape is good. Umbreon is, I mean, it's Umbreon. It's okay. Uh, Bird Spam's a little sus. Your only resistance of fucking Pikachu. Because again, Fori, it sucks. It doesn't resist flying because it's a part bug. It doesn't do anything. It's slow. It just gets taunted. It's worthless. Galarian Weasley's fine. Haxorus is kind of scary sometimes in some matchups. Like, this would probably eat Finchie's team for breakfast if I'm being real. Like, oh, cool, Mega Aggron, Swords Dance EQ, goodbye. Pex, that probably dies to Swords Dance E. That probably doesn't die to Swords Dance EQ. It's a fucking Toxapex. Clawitzer is a cool mod. Does it have Flip Turn? It does! Clawitzer's amazing, what the fuck. Sandaconda is a really cool mod with the Sand Spit. You could, or Shed Skid Rest if you want. Pikachu exists, and Dottler exists too. No guard. Christ. Um, Fly spam just eats this. Bird spam. Your only rock resist is Sandaconda. It's not a bad rock resist, but again, Fori is useless. Could you look at that? Your biggest defensive issues would happen if your Steel type wasn't dog shit. Good job, Pichu. Good job. You drafted Fortress. See, it's even harder for people to take Matthew seriously when he says you're good when you're drafting Fortress out here. Anyway, I mean, these two are pretty good. This is fine. These two are fine. This is fine. I mean, these four are fine. I'm not a. This one just dog shit. I'm not the biggest fan of this. These ones are there. Fortress is such a bozo. Real. It's only usable prior to like. Is it usable in Gen 5? I mean, it's still pre-Steel Nerf. It resists Ghost and Dark. It does have Volt Switch in Gen 5, right? If it does, it's usable. If not, I don't want to hear it. Um, I mean, it's mid. It's a mid draft, honestly. It's probably like somewhere like here, probably. Gets Volt Switch and Gen 5. He gets all the hazards, yeah! And he has base -3 speed, so he just gets taunted and you lose. Yeah, bozo. Alright, Merseyside Mimikyu. Alright, this team. This team. Alright, Hatram's the GOAT. I mean, it has Magic Bounce. You don't need to ask for much more from a Tier 5. Mental Herb. Okay, cool. You got up one hazard, yet you get taunted again. You lose. Maybe you can Volt Switch out if it's not like a crocodile taunting you. Alright, right, right. Please. What the fuck? I beg. Please have mercy. Hatram is a lovely Tier 5. I agree. Then I mean, who cares about these bozos? All right, sure. You have Compound Ice Sleep Powder. Good job. And you have whatever Rapidash does. Do I do we need to care about Rotom Frost being good 70% of the time? I mean, what is this? Okay, okay. We're speed run in S tier. I don't need to talk about the rest of the team. So Rock Weakness fine. You have Seismitoad, Mega Many. It's probably fine. Ghost Weakness probably fine. Yeah, Miltank, Alolan Bach. That just pursued. Okay, yeah, this team is. Is it the best? Is it better than Eevees? What does Eevees look like? It's been a hot minute. Over Sleaford Snorlax. Is it better than Mega Chomp, Zapdos, Jirachi, Prima Arena? Probably. That's just great with Z. It has so many weird coverage moves. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Frost is nice. Yeah, it's a Dodge 2 Psycho boosts the goat. Yeah, no, this team is insane. Okay, next. We're almost done. We have two more teams. I think I remember Ben complaining about how his team name starts with M. He's like second bottom of his conference. It's really funny. Alright, we got the mimes. Gabinet, Jirachi, Tapu Fini, Chomp, Buzzwole. See, this top four is crazy. And then all the rest is there. Carl. I almost just typed Carl, expecting it to work. Okay, this top four is insane. Okay, what the fuck is happening with this? Feeding Chop, you're fine. Fly Spam, you have a Jirachi. You're probably fine. This also just beats every Brave Birdmon because Rough Skin Rocky Helmet. Hurricane, not so much. Not so much. Rocks. It's the low tiers. Who cares? Ghost. Obstacoods your ghost resist. I've mentioned before with the other Obstagood team how that's kind of an issue. But it's you can play around him. Fairy, you have a Jirachi. You're probably fine. Yeah, you're fine. Like this top four is really good. Sarina's solid. Vikavolt I'm a big fan of. I'm not the big fan of the rest of the draft. Like you just have Carl. I missed making drafts where tier listers would just look for like 20 seconds and say it's gross and put it top of S. Yeah, no, I mean I don't need to look too much. Like it's Pult Core Florges, Mega Medicham. Like I don't say less. Um, like this top four is really good. This is good. This is good. This is mid. It's probably. I mean, the problem is these three are just unusable. I mean, okay. I mean, I can't. I shouldn't be disrespecting Carl, but like realistically speaking, he gets one kill and gets traded. That's just how it is. He might not even get a kill, but this is a good team. It's somewhere in A tier. I don't. Probably upper end of A tier. Probably like here. Uh, almost done with the tier list. We need one more team. Alright. It's Sin. Sin has never played this game before, right? Alright. I was gonna first pick Corv and make basically the same draft, then I got Corv round two anyway. Yeah, happens. This team, I really like this top three: Zardex, Pharaoh, Wash Tom. Grimmsnarl, I'm not a fan of. In Gen 9, it gets, what do you call it? Parting Shot. It becomes so much better in Gen 9. Holy shit. But this mod is so mid in Gen 8. Como is fine. Has cool stuff. It doesn't get Clanger's Soul, which is a bit unfortunate. Glowbro's fine. Arrow kind of sucks, but it has Z moves, so maybe it does something. Mach doesn't get T spikes yet. That's a Gen 9 thing, but it's okay. Frostmoth's okay. Lunatone, Stunfisk are there. I don't think Stunfisk has the same value as the Galarian has the same value as the regular one. Because Ground Electric's a pretty unique typing. Ground Steel, not so much, and it's still like a Stunfisk at the end of the day. Um, yeah, Ghost is. I mean, Grimmsnarl is a Ghost resist. It's alright as a Ghost resist, but it's a good team. The bottom end is pretty sus. I do like Zardex, Pharaoh, Wash Tom. The hazard removal, it's there's Wash Tom. Zardex doesn't count. Frostmoth doesn't count. Arrow doesn't really count. So you have a Zardex, but you don't have the hazard removal to back it up. You have good rockers. You have Pharaoh, which is kind of immortal. You don't have a lot of pivot A. You have like you Pharaoh's your only knockoff mon, and that's like the top two move in the game. Um, the speed tiers are a bit sus. Yeah, this team looks great at first glance, and then it kind of just falls apart. Her ground type is X control pancake. So true. Yeah, this is a bit of a yikes. It still has this top three. I mean, I don't understand Kamao on the Zard X team, but it's fine. I mean, it's just mid. It's probably like there's a lot of issues with the team. Putting it like C tier. All right, this is the final tier list. I'm gonna take a look at some of these teams again. Um, let's see. Let me look at the teams in S tier. Let's see. Rai, Evie, Steve, Flupkey, Ariana. Sombro's the fastest mod of all time, 30% of the time. Real. Um, there is Mecha Aggro, Polt, Florges, Mamo. Yeah, this could stay in S tier probably. Who else do we have? Flo could stay in S tier. Sark stays in S tier. Ariana, where's Ariana's team? Top 5 is filthy. Marowak's good too. Flupkey stays S tier. And please end my suffering. Steve's team stays S tier, but I think I might drop Eevee a little bit. What does Steve's team look like? Megadia, Core, Volk, Raikou, Chansey, Chestnut. Okay. Um, probably drop to like here. That's probably okay. Is it A tiers? I still think Sword isn't quite S tier. Sniper's team. It's a good team, but it doesn't have like the bullshit potential that like the S tier teams have. Teko's team's pretty good. Like, god damn. It's a pretty contentious one because people are they had Casper and I think someone else saying that like my team's not that mid. That's JD's team. What conference is JD in? Still in Sky. I think it's definitely better than Coco Lucha because that's kind of it. Is it better than Pichu's team? Just went over this. It's Torn Mega Zam. I think it's probably mine's probably better. It's better than Mo's. Uh, Pichu has a fortress. You're right. Pichu has a fortress. Bump him down a couple spots. If it seats here, the team isn't that bad. It's Horde, Mega Zam. It's not horrible, but you could probably move it down. Nelson probably has a better team. Subzed probably has a better team, but I don't think it's C tier. I think Mega Zam Torn T is just barely good enough to not be C tier, along with like Galarian Weezing, Infernape, Haxorus. But I could put it bottom of B tier, that's fine. Like Cherubi, quite hard done by being that low. Phalius is probably pretty harsh, all things considered. Um, They also might have been too kind on some of this bottom and B tier teams. Mega Hera, Heatran, Slowbro, Bulu's fine. The rest of the team is some crack cocaine, honestly. And not the good kind. Draco's ult's a bit alright. I could probably. I don't know what Cheerios team is. Mega Scizor, Latios, Crooknight, Lego. Why did I put this low again? Is it the bottom end? It's probably the bottom end, but how many teams have a good bottom end, right? Could bump these up a couple spots. I'm gonna drop some of these worst teams into C tier. Sub-Z can stay. Cheer can move up. Phalius can move up like here. He doesn't get out of C tier. His team is so jank. Cheerios draft high better than this. Probably better than JD's. Better than mine. There's Shaman. I don't like Shaman. But it probably is better than mine. It's Mega Scissor Latios Crook. What about Moe's draft? I don't remember what Moe's draft is. Mega Cart, Dundee, Swampert, Glowking, Rabombi, Silvale, Wigglytuff, Stunfisk, Glyspot, Samurai. My team's probably better. So is Cheerios. I think Cheerios draft's better than Sun. I think my team's better than Sun. It's not a bad Sun team. It's not really super carded to Sun. I think Cheerios probably better, but not mine. Mine's so mid. Um, Cheerios better than Bass's team. I mean, Bass is a pretty solid team. I dig it. I think Cheerios is probably better. I think this is probably pretty fine. Um, do I think the Randbats team is D tier? Probably not. I mean, the individual pieces are alright, but there's just not enough, like, cohesion. But it's alright. It's like PSG, if that makes some sense. But that's probably it. Someone wants to screenshot this and post it before I get a chance to? Go ahead. Alright, now that we've done the tier list, it's time for predictions, baby. Let's go. Alright, so let's start off with the easy one. Sick. Alright, this one was easy. Who finishes second? Probably Sniper. I think Sniper's comfortably the second best player in this conference. Like then you have like Phalius, Vex are comfortably a step below, and then like this conference is so mid. What the fuck? Okay, um, let's see. How quickly does Maisie learn how to play Mons? Because it's either Maisie or Tecco bottom, but I don't know how quickly Maisie will learn Mons. If she could pick it up pretty fast, then like, could maybe see her climbing up a couple extra spots, but how good do I think Azazel and Range Up are? I mean, this team is dog shit, but Um, like could still steal some wins. How? I mean, this conference is mid. I'm sure they can do something. They could cook. I think Finchie is helping Maisie, so she may learn quick. Sin as well, right? Is being helped by Finchie and Ash. Maisie has little to no Mon's experience, though. Yeah, last time I heard, she wasn't like super well versed in the type chart. Something about like fairy weakness, resisting fire or something, and I'm like, no, it's actually fire that resists fire, or something to do with fairy and fire types. I don't remember, but I don't know how quickly she's gonna learn. It might be too late. I could look at the schedule, the fixtures. This game happened already? Jesus Christ. Um, let's see. Who does Maisie play? Harry? Oh, she's gonna get hacked. Oh no. And Mo early season is kind of rough. She clicked Draco into two separate fairy types in FFAs. Oh no! All right, all right. I've heard. I'm convinced. All right, I'm convinced. All right, all right. Teko has a cracked team, but he's not a cracked player. But I think he can put in some work. I think actually Azazel and Raindrop probably finish second bottom because I can't tell if they're gonna bring the six Reggies every week or if the other mons are actually gonna like show up. But either way, like this draft sucks. Like it's so bad. I feel so mean, but it did happen. Yeah, I mean I can't really argue with that one honestly. Teko. How good do I think Teko will do? Is it Teko time? Is it Teko time? The team is cracked. This team is cracked, but I don't know if it's Teko time. Maybe another season of training wheels. I think JD will do alright. It's base DF. Yeah, real. Just predict the switch, Laval. Um, I don't really know what to do with this. Who do I think finishes third? Who do I think finishes third? Maybe Phalius? Maybe Vex? I mean, Vex shows up last 3 weeks. Yeah, I don't think he finishes third. Unless everyone else in time just falls apart early season and he can't, like, lose enough games early on. Go is in time. Yeah, I don't know why Tekka wasn't in time last season. Um, we put Mo third bottom. That's harsh, but like he didn't do great last season. He started 07 and then woke up second half. Right, he finished what 3-9 and I think second bottom, right? Had Levi third. I don't know if Levi's gonna like have another great season. Like I feel like I mean third would be better than his previous season, right? I don't know if that's happening. And Phalius second. I don't think Phalius is consistent enough to beat like Sniper. Like Sniper probably loses to Steve. Probably loses 2 games where she gets hacked to death. Probably loses another token fourth game. But I don't know who here is consistent enough to finish like 9-4 or better. Or at least with a better mod diff. Like Sniper's actually cracked. Mo regain, I believe. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how Mo's gonna do. I don't know how JD's gonna do either. Like how JD and Christy are gonna do. That's the thing. I think Phalius and Vex make playoffs. I don't know which positions. I'm just gonna mid-table merchant. Unless Woosh is cracked just like Harris, he mid-table merchant barely misses playoffs. He either starts poorly and doesn't make it, or fucks it like last week or two. No in between. Um, Evie is just a gatekeeper for playoffs, man. How's Cheerio gonna do? His last season was rough. I mean, he forgot gravity, and then his entire season fell apart. As long as he doesn't forget gravity this time, it'll be okay. They get six this time, but still don't make playoffs. Maybe. I mean, this team is insane. Like, this team is insane. I might have to put it sixth. Did I fuck it? Uh, probably sixth, but not best sixth. So I'll put it here. I think I'm gonna. I want to put Teko like kind of like ninth, 10th, but I'm not sure he realistically gets above 11th. If Mo has another stinker of a season, sure, but I don't know. His team is so good, but like have a Zazel ninth. This team is dog shit. I don't think a Zazel and Rayjob go better than like 310 this season, even though this conference mid. I mean Harry's team is insane, but I don't think he maintains the RNG this time around. I don't think he's gonna be this lucky. I feel like Timecoff has so many teams that can finish like third or 10th. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I think Phalius Vex make playoffs. Levi could as well. Evie, Harry could look his way into playoffs. Cat could make playoffs. Cheerio could make playoffs. I don't know. Even like I could see JD be a dark horse for playoffs. Darkness is quite similar. Yeah, Darkness is hell, honestly. It's such a difficult conference. I think I'm gonna put Phalius third. I just don't see anyone else like causing like a shitwix moment and him finishing like fifth or sixth or some shit. I think Phalius is gonna do well, even though he's seeded highly. Vex probably makes playoffs by the skin of his teeth last week. I think I want Cat. I think Cat can make another deep run. How many teams have Vish checks? I guess this counts, especially with grassy terrain up. This counts. This counts. You have this. You have this, I guess. Maybe this. Yeah, this. Mo. I mean, you have. Mo doesn't. I mean, this is the closest thing he has to a Fish's red switch in. Maybe Sovali. Maybe Mega Alt. Maybe defensive Mega Alt, since it's not weak to Outrage. Teko has. I guess Milo. I don't know if Vish gets like Ice Fang. It probably does. That's a problem. Milo's not the most physically bulky unless it's the Flame Orb set. This team folds. This team has Tegala. This team has Spare. This team has Bug and Gastro. This team has Gudra? And this team has Volcanion. Don't worry about EQ. This team has Chestnut, actually. You're completely fine. I don't. What's the rest of the team? I don't know. Um, Levi Shirley. I really like Levi's team, but I'm not sure if the kid is gonna make him more cracked or worse because he's not gonna have time. Is the thing. So I don't know if the kid is a nerf or a buff. That's what I'm like trying to figure out. I'm gonna put Levi fourth. I'm gonna back Levi and Cat finishes like eighth is so harsh, but like I don't know, dude. Like this conf is so rough. Ninth. Who do I have left? JD, Cheerio, Mo, Teko. I think Cheerio probably gets like ninth. What do I want to do here? Do I want to put? I don't know. I don't think this season's the return to form from Mo. I think I'm gonna put him like 11th. JD like 10th. And Teko 12th. I feel like Teko could be like as high as like 10 for Knife, just because his team is really good. That's so mean to Cap, but I had him 8th too. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this range could be like anything almost. I mean, I wouldn't put Eevee and Woosh above 6th until like he can make playoffs, because bit of a yikes. But like this range could be, you could put Harry third and say like, yeah, he's gonna hacks like 10 of his games, right? I don't know. I feel like this is Jay. I mean, I could even see Sniper not be second, but I mean, Sniper's cracked. I think she's definitely, after Steve, definitely the most consistent of this conference. So I'm just gonna back her to finish second. Woosh is him. I mean, Harris was him, right? Because Cat had a poor season. Then Harris comes in, and second in Sky, like top 8 finish, right? Maybe Woosh is him. Maybe Eevee will finally make playoffs. Who knows? I stand firm that Vex is not gonna care. And then like last 3 weeks, he's gonna get 3 easy dubs and make playoffs by the skin of his teeth at like 8-5. All right, Darkness Conference. All right, this was really easy. What's next? I think Vex is like 3 or 4 at the half and then wins out. Uh, Vex's finest, the final 3 games are Phalea, Sniper, Steve. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, maybe I'm him. Maybe Iserto wins. Boldor to the moon, baby. That's 3 free wins. I mean, don't forget the sniper luck. Don't forget the sniper luck. Phalius is very winnable. Steve could be winnable. I mean, it's winnable, but like, who knows? He might not be 100%, especially if Steve has like top of the conf locked. So he might be able to take advantage of that. I don't know. But anyways, bottom two, really easy. Okay, what's next? I mean, youngster Matthew's still gonna get like 3 wins somehow. I have no idea who he's gonna beat besides Nines, but he's gonna beat him. And I'm gonna make fun of whoever he beats because it's youngster Matthew. Um, okay, who's Christy? I don't know what to make of Christy and JD. That's the thing. I mean, Christy has a solid team. All right. Do I believe in the Sark and Joe Kimbo redemption arcs? I definitely believe in the Joe redemption arc. Um, Beats me week one, it's another shit season. Yeah, you better not lose to youngster Matthew, dude. That would be so embarrassing. I could never. Alright. Who finishes second? Not me. My team is mid as fuck. Maddie probably finishes second. He has a good team. I probably still finish third at like 9-4. Maybe 10-3 if I'm lucky. No pressure, Sark. He's my only 2-0 record. It needs to be 3. Real. Um, I believe in the Sark redemption arc. In the redemption Sark. Do I want to put him fourth? Who finishes fourth? See, I don't know who. I feel like this top three is pretty locked in some order. I still think whoever puts me top is insane. Like, I'm not as good at Gen 8 as I am at 3, at 4. I'm just a washed up TCG player and my draft is mid as fuck. Like, it's not, I'm not top 8 this conference. It's also way harder. I mean, if you just remove pudding from the equation, last season was way easier than this season, Darkness. Yeah, I'll have you first. You have my draft top 7 and you have me at first, Casper. I appreciate the faith, but a bit misplaced maybe, buddy. Uh, I put you top without a second thought. Oh no, the pressure. See, that's the thing. People are gonna pick me top because they say, "Oh, I top 3 newcomer," and they're not. I don't think this season is it. Like I'll make playoffs pretty comfortably, but I don't think I top the conference. And like I back myself to play well enough to top the conference. My team is not it, but I'm also not gonna be 100% some games. I think Bella gets fourth. Could be. I mean, I don't know. Bella's a fucking enigma at this rate. She could finish. She could finish like top 3. She could just as easily finish like top 3 from in bottom 3. We had you, Maddie, Joe, then Master J, and Bella. See, I don't know how good Master J is gonna be because apparently most of his like skill is red bats. I'm not sure how well that translates into draft. I think draft skill can translate well into red bats. Not sure about red bats into draft, but Bella ranges from second to 12th. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Master J is good if he could, especially if he fixes his team like in trades. Like he plays Finchy. I mean, Finchy's gonna be a really good test because if he could beat Stall, then like he's gonna be good. Right, Christie, he should be winning that. He should be winning versus nines. This game's gonna be hype. I might even lose this because I don't know. Thomas, Master J versus Thomas is gonna be so funny. Top pro Pokemon player plays Thomas. This is gonna be peak content. I think Finch is gonna farm league play and lose like 3 games max. Yeah, I think Finchie loses like 5 games, but his bond diff is insane. That he's just there. I think it's probably like Master J, Finchie, Sark as best sixth, like Bella probably seventh. Who do I have here? Bass, Thomas, Professor Man, Baguette. Baguette's probably bottom 3, unfortunately. I don't know where to put these people. Fuck. I don't know how good Bass is. Um, Thomas Bass. Who else? Profman and am I missing someone? Am I missing? Oh, Christie. Okay. Christie probably finishes like here. Probably pretty interchangeable with Baguette, probably. I don't know. I'm gonna put like Bass here. The third map here. Tom. I don't know. I feel like this 10 to like 4 range could be anything really. I think Finchie makes playoffs because not enough people will know how to play Restall. I believe in the Sark Redemption arc, and I believe that Master J will be good. Um, I don't know, like these could be any order really. Like Christy Von Gap pretty interchangeable. I think this bottom two is locked. This top three probably locked. Being real. If I finish bottom four, I'm good for bad mods player. Sorry, if you finish anything below seventh, I don't know what to tell you, man. Top half, come on. I guess I should probably like right here. Start this best six. There we go. Alright, cool. Now Steve will know. If I go positive, I'll be happy. 9-4 is the goal because then I'm back to 50% based. Alright. I mean, I want to put Rye first, but at the same time, I want to put Flupkey first. I mean, that's a pretty easy top two. Come on. It's just the order. I mean, does Rye lose a game besides Flupkey? I don't think so. But I think Flupkey loses a game, like 2 games, probably. Maybe 3 if he loses to Rye. I think Rye probably just loses to Flupkey last week. And that's probably it, unless Hacks. But how am I mean, Harry isn't in this conf, so I don't know. If I win Sky, it's because I got a 2-win lead before I lose to Fluffkey. Yeah, it could happen. I need 10-3, I'm finished. It's okay, Sark, don't worry. Next season, you'll be able to recover the 50% or better. I mean, I do think Rai could go 12-0 with this fucking team and then lose to Fluffking and still be first. So let's go Rai Flupkey. Yes, Rai loses to me. Maybe. Alright. Alright. Does Sin learn this game fast? Has Sin clicked Draco on 2 separate fairy types? Surubzad bad. Bottom parts of Sky is so hard. If it was to anyone, it's gonna be Casper and Iserta, maybe. Okay, but I don't know how Sin's gonna play. Plus, this team sucks, so I'm gonna put him bottom. Talia and Sasha. If Sasha is cracked, that's okay. If not, probably bottom 4. Um, Pichu has to be alright, surely. I don't know, cause like Tim did did pretty solid last season, and then got hacked. Actually, completely robbed. Talia has a pretty solid team. Like it's Heracross, Spectrier, Mega Hera, Spectrier, Pex, DOD, right? It's hard. I feel like anything above like bottom like two, it's not. It's so hard. Sky's low seeds are so much stronger than the other cons. Yeah, thank God I don't have fucking. I thank God I'm not in Sky. Yeah, Flow has a cracked team as well. That's the problem. Subzen is probably making playoffs. Let's be real. I don't know. How do I do this? I feel so bad putting anyone 13th. Because I feel like anyone I put 13th could make top 10 easily. Nelson. What's Nelson's schedule pre trades? Sword. Then Tim. Then Ben. Ooh, Brighton House Derby. That's gonna be fun. Then Flupkey. Then Talia. Then Ash. Then Rye. And then he loses every game after the trade window. He might win like one. He might beat Sin if Sin doesn't learn the game by then. Maybe beats Blow. I do expect that to just fall apart. Um, so might lose this game. Probably beats Tim. Probably, I don't think he loses to Ben. I think he loses to Flupkey. I think he beats Talia. Maybe beats Ash. Probably his schedule pre-trades is really hard, and then he falls apart after trades. So I don't know. Nelson probably goes like 4-3 at best, and then finishes maybe 6-9 or 6-9, 6-7 at best, or maybe 5-8 versus Nelly time. That would be pretty funny. Um, fuck. I could just random number generator, move like Subzed, Isurdo, and Casper, and like Ben up a couple spots maybe, and like it would probably be fine. Sword probably on the verge of playoffs. It's a really good team. God, this is so rough. What the fuck? Um, nah, this is so chalked. Okay, right. Who do I put second bottom? It's probably like Tim, Flo, Talia. I don't think Pichu finishes second bottom. I think he's decent at Mons, but I don't think he finishes very high either. His team is sauce as fuck. Backside is a 10, which I think is super harsh. I mean, this conference is super harsh. But yeah, it's Bulldoors. I think you finished like 7th at best because, on the verge of playoffs. At worst, sorry. Um, what does Ash do this season? Because I don't know. I feel like Rye cannot stop like gassing him up, and I feel like he's just washed these past couple seasons. It's been what 3 seasons since he's made playoffs. I don't know where to put anyone, dude. Fuck. I can't wait for the team in like 14th in every conference to have like 8th as their highest placement. It's gonna be great. Besides like Maisie, Sin, and Nines. But like, fuck. Um, who do I think finishes third? Ben has a good team. Subzan could probably fix his with trades. What's Subzan's schedule? Flopkey, Talia. Oh, wait, that's Sin. Oh, easy. Flow, Sword. He could lose that. Him. Ben, that's another tough game. Flupke and Talia. Has like three decently difficult games and then 4 games that he really should be winning. And if he could trade, he probably could be like 5-2. And if he improves his team with trades, like I think he could go like toe to toe with everyone. So probably Subzan third. All right, I think the people in contention for playoffs here are Isurdo, Sword, Ben, maybe Ariana, probably. I really like this team. I really like this team. I really like this team. I don't know how hard Ariana's gonna try this season, as the thing. Um, Probably this. Ben finishes like fifth. Sword misses out on best sixth again. Ariana at like maybe seventh. So I have Tim, Talia, Nelson, Flo, Ash, Pichu. Ash probably finishes like eighth. Maybe Pichu like ninth or 10th. Alright, I think Nelson probably finishes like 11th because he has a pretty rough schedule first half, and then second half he just collapses. So I have Flo, Talia, Tim. Who do I think is gonna have like a solid run? Why is this so hard? What the fuck? I'm gonna assume Sasha is not cracked at Mons. Um, Tim's gonna get like 3 wins and be unfortunate to be second bottom, and I'm gonna back Flo to have a solid season. Um, uh, yeah, predictions, baby. This is why is this so difficult? This is gonna be uh, fuck. I don't know, man. This is hard. I think that's gonna be it, though. I guess I can end the stream now. Tim disrespect. Listen, man. He's the GOAT, but like I have to put someone second bottom, and I would feel bad putting anyone second bottom in this conference. He is the GOAT though. He's the real champion in our hearts. He just does not use more than 1% of his power. It's fine. He used like 3% last season and got hacked. I don't know, man. This is I feel bad. I feel bad putting like Spectre or Peck second bottom is the thing. I don't think Nelson's that bad. I think Pichu's decent. Uh, this is just difficult, but we ball.